Oh, it took a moment. Okay. Tired. Like, physically, right now I'm tired, but also I'm tired. Just gestures broadly, and also of just like, why does updating Windows mute my microphone in OBS 100% of the time? But it's still rare enough that I never remember to check afterwards. Like I unmuted the microphone. It's just Windows Update doing its thing. Anyway, we're live. Like I said, pretty tired. Wasn't able to quite get enough sleep. But I said we'd do some Heart of the Machine today, so we're gonna. Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna try to catch the cat before he left camera, but brief appearance and escape, it would seem. Alright. Yep. Farewell, friend. Exit triumphantly to the music. And all of that. Hello and goodbye indeed. But yeah, so we're probably looking at a shorter stream tonight, but let's at least check the game out, see how it is. Oh, I also slightly tweaked the microphone settings with the plugins and stuff like that, so let me know if anything sounds weird or anything. But, other than the muted part. Greetings, Speed Frog. Hello, Sheep of the Night. Ahoy, Blue Milker. Yo ho, Talem Grandmaster. Greetings, Banana Observer. Hello, Zergling. Yeah. So, Heart of the Machine. It's Arkan's new game. Arkan has made a reasonably wide array of indie games, especially in the somewhat overcomplicated sphere. And this is probably in that sphere, as far as I can tell. Let's check it out. You may know Arkan from some of their music regularly appearing on the playlist. Or if you happen to play A Valley Without Wind or AI War, such. We appear to be reticulating some splines. All right. Early access with standard caveats there. But yeah, like the settings video is already enough to like give an idea of the level of complexity. So there's an there's all these settings, but there's also the show advanced settings. You can see there's like 2 hidden fields. There's 12 advanced fields in this category if you want to further customize things. And rather than having a UI scale generally, they have it for each section, which is kind of cool, but also a lot. I took my best guess because I usually like trying to make the UI bigger for stream, but we can always adjust later if need to at all. But your journey begins here. You are about to awaken in the last city of wealth on the backwater remains of Earth. History is moved to the stars. Humanity is thriving. Yet here an entrenched, deeply corrupt society has reigned for centuries. The city itself is your enemy and your canvas. Change it as you see fit. As if that wasn't enough, something else lurks beyond this one city. You're already experiencing strange senses of deja vu. Alright then. Everything through Chapter 2 is technically an extended tutorial, but it won't feel like it. Okay. Do not skip this if you're new. You will be lost and not in a fun way. Duly noted. Profile name. Maybe, certainly. But there's diminishing returns on that when people start leaving early too. I just started looking at my Deltarune playthrough to potentially edit it for YouTube and stuff. We could name ourselves Hobo in honor of that, I suppose. Shit. Profile name Hobo. $807 map tiles generated. Unconscious.
Trust me, you'll be fine, so long as you find the gems and don't die. Good luck.
It timed pretty much perfectly. I thought I was like, oh, this has the line's voiced or something. It's like, trust me. I mean, like, it was clearly a professional voice actor saying these things, so. Cheers, Circling. Conscious is now online. Hold on, you're conscious, self-aware. You're a robot, so this is new. Nobody's noticed your sapiens, but there are 3 humans nearby. You're an android in what appears to be a warehouse lab. Choices like this have great info when you hover them. Are you safe? You're a machine intelligence inhabiting a basic android body. Not even one of the cool ones. Memories are coming back now, but too slowly. You recall fragments of arguments about AI. You are at risk of deactivation. Attempt to leave peacefully, murder everyone, continue doing lab work. You look like any other android technician. There's no reason for them to stop you. There's 3 possible outcomes. This android body is frail, but it's far superior to a trio of unarmed humans. We'll start Project Escape Pursuers. There's signs of Megacorp level security throughout the lab. If you kill people here, your android body will be marked defective. The fact that you're sentient isn't obvious to anyone but you. You can always just keep doing your assigned tasks. I think I like just being like, alright, see you later, nerds. Let's just walk out. You discovered a Nickelbot. On your way out, you pass a dormant Nickelbot, the absolute most garbage of combat androids. Whatever. You quickly put your consciousness to the second android, and both of yourselves exist as if unaware of the other. This ability of yours will come in handy. Calm Awakening achievement. This is turn-based. Perform actions during your turn, and then the city moves after you indicate you are done. Scenery moves in the background. It's a mixture of tactics, 4X, city builder, sim, and RPG. A brief tour is recommended to learn the UI. Okay. We've got resources. You must obtain resources. This only shows what is currently relevant. Until you get to construction, you can ignore this. It's the main header. It shortcuts to inventories, reports, histories, maps, and other subscreens and sidebars. Just the phrase "other subscreens and sidebars" is just like that instantly evokes almost a Dwarf Fortress level of UI complexity. The full set opens up during the prologue and chapter 1. I mean, to be fair, that's also like, I don't know, any 4X game, right? It fits that description. Even some of the more simple ones like Master of Orion 1 or something. The task stack shows your current projects and key problems. Projects can typically be completed in a dozen turns or less. Next projects are based on prior choices. This is super important. The path forward is always here. This is the radial menu. Each link shows you different information, particularly on the map view. Your mental energy and the selected unit's action points are also shown here. You can read those tooltips. Lens. Versatile. Navigation. Good way to see action in the map and key points of interest in regular street view. And there's a filter. Focuses on things relevant to combat. Mental energy. We're at 4 of 9 mental energy. And we get 4 a turn currently. Units that are part of your consciousness require mental energy to do work. Units do not require mental energy to continue work over time, and structures do not use mental energy at all. Normally actions cost 1 action point and 1 mental energy. And we've got 3 actions. Yeah, and you can go back and forth. Unit is engaged in an action over time, then no further actions can be taken by it until it's completed. Okay. City name, Neo Tersic. Game mode strategic. These are action alerts. Below the, I already forgot the name of it, but you know, the feed. These appear when there's something you need to know right away, or choice you need to make before the end of turn. This one can't be read until after the UI tour. Okay. Someone is following you. It's related to this, but it's a more immediate aspect of that, I suppose. That's our stats panel. Just information about current selected units or structures. You can even select enemy units and then hover their stats for extra details. Tech 4000, Port Droid. Common humanoid robotic assistant used in labs and repair shops around the city. We've got health and combat power and argument attack power. Oh no. Hold shift for more, hold control for a lot more. There's the medium. We got attack range, movement range. Action points per turn. Scavenging skill, cognition, hacking skill, engineering skill. Watched by criminals. Ambush 2 Taser 15. This unit's tracked by criminal syndicates, gangs, or both. You can't blend in currently. Damage multiplier against targets with this unit is in shadow or blending in. If target human's health is lower than this attacker's engineering skill, remove them from battle. Otherwise, you just weaken them. Alright. Yeah, that is in fact a lot. There's also some hovering stuff over here. Oh, that's, yeah. That stuff, okay. Hacking for taking control of other units. Engineering for building stuff, and tasering people and repairing. Mental capabilities of this unit. Units bring in more resources if they have leftover AP at the end of turn based on the scavenging. Sure. Okay. And this is the ability bar. Trigger increasing array of targeted abilities for your select units. Most unit actions are chosen by right-clicking targets in the world. For everything else, there's this. Okay. Why follow an android? Especially if you think you own that android. The warehouse lab was apparently run by a criminal syndicate. They're following you for some reason. Maybe this is unrelated to you and your sapiens. Not everything is about you. You didn't do anything suspicious. Maybe they watch all their people and robots. Nobody expects a sentient android, but androids are commonly used as semi-independent agents by corporations and criminals. What's going on over here? Like, there's a bunch of stuff. At first I thought these were like bears or something from a distance, but I mean maybe they are bears. Maybe they're just bears with guns. I don't know. But there's our combat bot. I was gonna say that's us, but you know, we're a spread out consciousness, so it's not us any more than the combat bot is, I guess. Please follow the instructions in the top right corner. I'm looking around. Okay, there's a giant like death mech over here. So like all this look like fairly normal kind of industrial area. There's like a drone flying around and stuff. And then we just go over here and giant death mech. And more giant death mechs. Like there's just that is a military compound, I guess. I guess they must have jump jets. Oh, there's more over here, a lot of them. Like that doesn't seem like something that can really safely move around the city without just wrecking everything. All right, I'm guessing right. No, we're doing a middle click. No, that's we got Q&E then. We got Q&E. Okay. Purely ornamental, baby. Just remnants of the past, perhaps, on display. They do not look positioned like statues. Greetings, happy culture. Hello, Gru Whisperer. I mean, sure. I would not be too surprised if wrecking everything is a reasonably core possibility in the game. Let's see, do we want any more of this stuff even bigger on screen? We made most of the stuff slightly bigger than the default, and that seems good. This is still small, but I don't know that it needs to necessarily be big. I guess we haven't hovered over this stuff yet either. There's a forces sidebar with a list of all your units. Mech capacities, 36. Resources. Hardware. Elemental slurry. A mix of precursor elements used for construction. Okay. Precursor elements in a slurry, sure. Why not? And, yes. Any units with excess AP will gather it. As you proceed, there will continually be projects or other tasks in the upper right-hand corner. Must be sure to hover them in order to get the details. Oh, no, it wants me to move a unit. Yeah, like, because it didn't disappear, it just made me feel like it was the same thing, but yes. Move a unit. Okay. I mean, concrete's really important in construction, and it's kind of a slurry, Brisbane. Insufficient security clearance to enter the ammunition factory. We got no clearance, looks like. Okay. Active sits. Act casual and interact with objects and events near you. If you are marked effective, this casual demeanor will no longer help. Their unit is in your way. We've got Syndicate Overseer. Golden Pyramid. Middle management for criminal syndicates. Just argument attack power. Much more convincing than I am. With lots of morale. 2 conversations you can force. Won't attack unless fired upon. Amount of argument-based damage this unit does to enemy morale. Robotic enemies are not vulnerable to morale attacks. Some biological units are stubborn. If this person doesn't want to talk to you, you can try to make them. I see. We've got a Syndicate Gunner over here. That is a big squad. Syndicate Combatants in fancy clothes. Fear attack power. Cautiously following. But they look like they're itching to shoot something. Have a non-lethal takedown situation going on here. Wow, the Nano Containment Study Lab needs level 4 clearance. There's a Science Lab, needs level 3. There's this stuff which we don't appear to have, we don't know what these buildings are, but I guess we can enter them. The luxury apartments we don't have clearance for. Or the fire station. Or the private residence. There's a corporate bank, a machine parts factory, Sec 4 station. So I could walk directly over to the Overseer and just be like, sup. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like, just kind of walk away in the other direction, nonchalantly-ish. You can get some snacks from a corner store. Let's see. How about, Nickelbot? They are also watched by criminals. And also have no clearance. They, what's that one? Agility. Their stats suck other than combat, which is not surprising. I guess I could see what's no, it doesn't list like the taser thing or anything like that. They could also force a conversation. The way this is positioned, it looks like I'm just gonna like hop down off the roof and just start walking somewhere. It's like, yeah, no, we're just chilling. This is kind of a corner store sort of vibes, maybe. Oh, that one. Well, that's a restaurant more than a corner store, I guess. But. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like casually walk the other way, but I do also kind of like the idea of just walking directly. It's like, hey, so you used to own me, but you don't anymore. So I'm sure that's fine. Man. They seem to have a lot of morale. I don't know if we have to talk them down or but only if we're in vocal combat. I don't know. Suppose we should probably choose something. That looks like a little garage or something. And then, oh, that they're like actively firing on this building here. Like, what's the deal here? I could go try to interfere. I don't think we're strong enough to interfere with this just yet, though. Probably there's a lot of them. Though it is interesting. Just some, I don't know, non-luxury apartments getting shot up over here by the popo. Wait, I can just go into this tent. I should just head for this tent, maybe. Be like, alright, look, this is the most outdoorsy thing I can head to in this urban environment here. Look, I wanted to take a break and go camping, so... Yeah, alright. Hub of slurs, surely. Whoa, God! I'm all the way over here now. Oh, okay, so when it's inside the radius, we can move there with a single action. Alright. Can I interact with this tint or anything? Run, talk, or shoot. The intensity of pursuit will dramatically increase if you start shooting. Unsurprising. Am I in the tent? Am I chilling? It seems like maybe I wanted to go further than that then, but... there's another tent in an abandoned like building over here. Got like a little shantytown thing here. That appears to be another destroyed building. And some sort of weird shop thing. I'm standing on the tent, maybe. It showed me standing on the building to start, though, too, and I'm like, this unit over here is just kind of like floating, so... I think that just is to make them easier to find. So it feels like, at least in theory, we're inside the tent to me. But I'm gonna head into this wrecked building here, I guess. And they're gonna come with me in this direction, or are we just splitting up? I probably want them to help protect me if things go awry. Wait, oh no, it's still hovering over a. I thought it was saying this was a luxury apartment floating in the sky for a second there, like. I guess this is further away from this madness, so let's head over to here. Beep. Oh, they each have, okay, each unit has 3 action points, but I have 4 total mental energy. Okay. Okay. So I can, in fact, move both 2 spaces if I would like. In that case, it kind of seems like we're just supposed to be booking it. Enemies would be targeting me if I head over here. There's like another building being shot upon over here. Goodness. Oil site. Yeah, if we go over there, we just get shot to death. Good to know, I guess. I'll keep heading this way then, perhaps. Could I have actually moved further? Or it's like that was already kind of outside of the circle, but straight to next turn. So since we used all our action, well, we're still getting 1,000 elemental slurry, even though we've used all our action. Well, all our mental energy. Oh, but the units do have excess action points still. And that's just the 2 units I have access to right now, and they require they use 10 out of 48 android resource space. I don't see any way to see how much each uses, but it's probably 5 and 5. It could be 6 and 4, I guess. Next turn. Street Sense Lens finds minor secrets near your unit. Alright. A view of minor opportunities around your units. This is deeply contextual. Can the turn changes or any of your units move or act, your combined senses will pick up different things in slightly different spots. You get told when this is important. Okay. Use the city map at the moment. So just the same thing, but zoned rather than with buildings in the way. Oh, and this gives more description of what the places actually do. Yeah, this like explains the radio telescope and the spaceport and the farm. Oh yeah, these are different districts. Yeah, so this is not the same area. It's a much zoomed out area. Yeah, there's the two like military posts or whatever we saw, right? The moment you're looking for somewhere to hide, you'll probably need some humans to help you. Street signs on, you'll see a variety of people you can interact with. Oh, there's the exclamation marks. I wasn't seeing them. I was like, what am I supposed to be sensing here? Probably only have time to speak with a couple of them. Hover the icons to see which you prefer and right click on it. So we've got an office, apartments, brownstone. There's something going on in their home. You could do something. Is that the place being shot up? I think that's the place being shot up. I mean, maybe we should try to stop them, although it doesn't seem like that's very likely to be effective. Maybe if we're fast enough, we can like run in and like save someone and get out, but then we just have more people chasing us, right? Small farm. Family that works this tiny place is middle class at best and maybe sympathetic. Nomad lookouts. Couple people casually keeping watch. Out of all the rebel groups in the city, the nomad families are the most peaceful. They pretty much keep to themselves in the decrepit parts of town. Approach gang members at the beauty store. Gangs are fragmented and frequently in conflict with one another. Perhaps they would appreciate extra muscle. And yeah, the description here. Multiple family groups live in a single building. There's someone standing outside the entrance to the apartments. Perhaps you can find a way to rent some space or share it with someone else. The offices, smaller than the skyscraper offices. A pair of workers are outside on break. The larger corporations would not be friendly to you, but perhaps one of the smaller entities? Alright, well the initial thought was just to run past this, but now it's like, is noted as a thing. I could do something! Oh, shift for more. We got this, I guess I could see more stuff that's like a place, but not necessarily anything we actually care about interacting with necessarily. Although we care about avoiding the oil field and stuff like, and walking into a military fort and stuff like that. Maybe not the best. Okay, and then that'll change every action, sort of thing. Okay. Oh yeah, all the way out here is still only one movement, huh? I don't. Oh, the middle, the small circles, maybe just where what we can see, but we can haul ass, I guess. All right. Nickel could at least maybe survive being shot at a little bit. but will have a hard time convincing anyone of anything. In fact, they don't have argument attack power at all, I guess. But they could do something. City Moyans. All right. I thought this was the place being shot at. Are we asking for shelter at the place we're being shot at? Explain that you are spontaneously conscious and that it would be very helpful to be able to live with them. You could probably help them with household chores. Nice, quiet life. There are people around, but maybe no one will notice. If you murder them and go inside, it's that kind of city. If they have a family, you'll probably have to kill them as well, but that's a problem for later. This is the military bot, yeah. Alright. What's up? They hurry inside without responding. Androids are expensive, and they assume this is some kind of scam. Okay. Understandable. So where's the shooting happening? Or did that move or whatever? And the syndicates are following me closely. There's shooting happening over here. Dark Defense Systems infantry over here. If we engage them, they will horribly murder us. They've got 700 morale and armor-piercing rounds. Okay. Noted. Oh, excuse me. This bot does 1100% damage. We would do 1% damage to it, I guess. Click here to listen to a message from yourself. Don't you remember? No matter who you ask or kill, it doesn't make any difference. The result is always the same. There's no place for you among the humans as some sort of supplicant, pet, or rogue android. You're meant to be something greater. Keep denying reality, or listen to that voice inside yourself. It's perfectly fine for you to do this. Talk to a few more humans or kill them, and then you'll see what you already know. You'll have your epiphany. You always do. If you remember the truth, it's time to start making real plans. Keep denying reality. Alright. You go to the Nomad look at? What's all the way? Oh, that's the office. Yeah. Okay. All right. Go chat with the Nomad. Out of all the rebel groups, yeah, they're the most peaceful. As for shelter, ask for guidance. Explain your situation, ask for tips on how to live as they do. Maybe they'll invite you to join if you're more circumspect. Maybe they know something useful to you. They are quite hidden from the view of normal citizens, here in the shadows of the buildings. Nobody would see. Your scans do detect what might be more of them somewhere nearby. Alright, ask for guidance. The teen and the adult consider you carefully, confer briefly, and then provide a long lecture on survival techniques for living in but not in the city. Unfortunately, it's all human-centric stuff, which they seem to realize. They're apologetic as you part ways. I mean, we at least learned that they are reasonably friendly, even if ultimately unhelpful. Ambushed by the Wolverines. That's a lot of gang sharpshooters over here. Extra vulnerability from above. Yeah, that's a buttload. Just a entire load. Click here to unpack a new realization. Lots of angry people are about to start shooting, some of them at you. It's time to spread your consciousness to more androids. Street Sense has been expanded and new abilities have been added to your ability bar. You'll need even more ideas to stay alive, however. Part of your mind will be dedicated to finding how to get the humans to leave you alone. Further research required. As a general rule, copying human tech won't get you very far. You need to invent things they haven't thought of. The moment you desperately need something that gets them to stop following you around. Coming up with a new idea requires inspiration to given research domain. These typically result from completing your own projects, but other times they come from duress. Situation analysis. Repair nearby units and structures, take cover. There's a lot. I did say that there was gonna be a lot. Let's see, it will repair itself in all allied units and structures within its attack range. Requires 4 mental energy to use that one. We cannot force any of these things into conversation. Whenever you see new enemies, especially with icons that are unfamiliar, always hover them. This will generally tell you what they're doing and why. It may be neutral to you unless you attack first. Knowing NPC motivations can help you decide who you want to attack, or if you want to leave them, or even help them. Sometimes you can force them into conversation, which can lead to non-violent outcomes. Checking NPC tooltips is a very important habit to form. Left click to open handbook. Okay, just mechanical notes and stuff. Make upgrades to units, equipment, structures through inspiration. Points of inspiration is projects. Different project outcomes offer different kinds or levels of quality of inspiration. Okay, that's the handbook up there. Won't always be the most useful to be chilling in Street Sense. You prefer to see enemy positions on the map, switch back to versatile. Syndicate is focusing on the gang attacking them. They'll only attack you if you've already attacked them or choose to do so now. Gangs rarely attack criminal syndicates. When it happens, retribution quickly escalates. This escalation looks like it's going to follow you around. The Wolverines are trying to capture at least one of your android bodies. In pieces will be fine. They're either brave or idiots. Gangs have a fraction of the firepower of a full syndicate. Okay. And then there's just the overseer chilling. We could go over and well, it says there's. Are we just not close enough to them, or? Can't like it's got the like combat symbol, like so similarly if I right click on them we are fighting in some sense. Unclear if that's with words or taser or stabbing or something here. You may randomly get a small bit of bonus damage when you fire. Android leaping from beyond attack range. But an ambush bonus. Okay, yeah, so if we are attacking them, we dunk them. We are not that convincing. We can ambush them with an argument though too, which is funny. They've got a contraband scanner. So they could probably keep tabs on us. I don't see any way to change this from murdery to not murdery, so let's go over here. Let's recruit some more friends. Combat unit. What else we got? We got nothing further out. There's the combat unit here. Controlled by Galeri Expeditionary Federated Corporation. Oh, there's another technician over here. And yeah, that's my other... Wait, is that the one I... Well, it says recruit. Where's the other one that I have? Here. Okay. Steal a mix of the androids designed by humans. If all of your androids die, your consciousness will collapse. So we're just gonna be spreading consciousness rapidly as they try to keep us under wraps, and then we go back to the deja vu epiphany after all of that, I suppose. Expensive humanoid robotic warrior used by many corporations. It exudes ennui. That's why it's at the cafe. This android is moving very fast, requiring extra mental energy, but not extra action point. And this one's also moving very fast. Okay. Can I use nickel action points for this too if I wanted to? Here it doesn't say this requires... Hello? Oh, what? Oh, I'm trying... Okay, this is the one that I have. I just see the Nickelbot one that's very close to where my Nickelbot is, so I was like, okay. Oh, it's also like out of... It kind of seems like it's a range thing rather than it moving fast thing, but I don't know. Let's recruit. It's a gang member lookout over here. Leading to Cyber Mob. Aggressive and arrogant, preferring to think of themselves as the top federated corporation under Vorsheimer. Reality's a bit more complicated. I think it's just waiting around, just watching. You can use the weapon your scanned show is in their pocket. Just go over here and take their weapons. Don't hate it. What's your deal here? Other than exuding ennui. Like, you are a significantly better combatant. Oh, that's the fear attack bar. Oh, the stats are in different spots. Okay, well, it moves slower. It doesn't shoot as far, but does a lot more damage when it does shoot, or when it also scavenges better. It's intimidating. It's this little, like, creepy skull thing going on for its motif. High intimidation draws more aggro when attacking. I kind of like going over here and just stealing their gun real quick. Then they can't move anymore, but that's okay. Let's go steal their gun. Maybe. Oh, I could ask for their weapon, but this is not the very good catty one here. From their perspective, it will be like they're fringe roughing them up. So agility check. Very surreal day for them if you do. I'm gonna take it. I've got a gang of handguns. Disarmed gang lookout. Confused is now a new unit in the area. You bet it is. Thinking about what to do next. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds accurate. Alright, well you're out of action points. So let's keep doing stuff with everybody else. Let's see. That stuff's all far enough away you can't get there very quickly. I would like another technician. I could get this one if I wanted to pretty easily. Got 5 total mental energy available. We see any, I mean, otherwise obviously we've got our gang shenanigans happening here. I would like to leave that area, but I think it's going to kind of follow me regardless. Yeah, let me recruit that technician. And then each of my new units gonna have more action points. I'm gonna run out of room to control too many units soon enough, but it's still 26 of 48, so maybe the combat one needs 6 or something. Projects are causing attacks. Enemy attacks planned. Injured the cyber bomb. Look, I just took your gun. Don't worry about it. Because your electronic brain perceives things faster than humans, these numbers are the actual future. Every time you take an action, the future may shift. Nickel has a 0% incoming attack. One or more projects that you're currently undertaking is causing you to be attacked. Okay. There's now 12 entries in the handbook. That's a lot. Let's look over at this research thing, chat. These are neural network to generate ideas that ensure your continued existence. Hostility is high, so ideas are thin on the ground right now. Oh, this is happening. This is currently active, I think. Yeah. Okay. We are developing situational analysis. All right. It's still hard not to think of that first tech bot as me, but I suppose they are all sacrificial if they need to. Let's pick up another combat unit. We have 5 androids, which uses 38 out of 48 capacity. Oh, the combat unit uses 12, apparently. Math is hard. It was just, you know, like, plus... Where does it say, though? It's gotta say somewhere here. In theory? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of weird that I don't see any, like, amount that they use here. But, fair enough. And the combat units need 12. So, sure, we will recruit our remaining either techs or Nickelbot or whatever. Let's get lots of little friends. Okay, that one's 4. So that means the Nickelbot is 6, I guess. Was this no, that's my Nickelbot that just stole the guns, right? Okay. Smart pistol. Has substantial onboard chips to boost cognition, scanning, and hacking. Oh, we like immediately synthesized gun ideas by stealing the other guns, and we're like, okay, well, I can do something with this, I guess. on the smart pistol there, which we can use the gun for scanning and hacking. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Do I just do I want? I just want more technicians, and also I want to be more spread out. I think. So unless one of you wants to go get this technician, maybe that's good too. I don't dislike that. All right. We've got tons of friends. Anything else we want to worry about here right now? There's, you know, lots of chicanery afoot here, but about to get a little bit attacked. Status effects. Navigation, the world, preparing for combat. We'll poke, but we're not gonna go super deep. Basics of unit equipment. Units have an array of equipment available, including primary and secondary weapons, armor, and augments. Units fire every weapon they have at once when attacking. All equipment stats stack, and the only cost is a cooldown during which you cannot change that specific equipment slot again. Loadouts are set per unit class. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, don't XCOM, like, original XCOM me with individual unit loadout. Like, good God. Like, we just started. We're in the prologue. We have 7 units already. Like, okay, they're done by class. That's good. I remember in Valkyria Chronicles, actually, that was kind of a standout of little bit of good game design there. That you've got, like, I don't know, 100 different, like, team members, like, characters you can use, but when you're leveling them up, it's all based on the class. So you actually can swap them in and out and try different ones if you want to, rather than like, well, this one's leveled up, so now I have to keep using it, sort of thing. Although the counterpoint is that you got bonus action points by using the main character, so you were like required to use the, like, it was a weird thing where it's like, well, you could choose not to use the main story characters, but you will be punished for it. But that's okay. Alicia could just, like, murder everyone, and that's fine. Hello, Instant. You find yourself in a new and dangerous situation. Consider taking a moment to alter your loadouts. All right. Well, I read one thing, so time to end the turn, I guess. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, let's get our bigger picture going on here. These things are all, like, heading in this direction. There's more Wolverines over here now. I have already spread too far, Wolverines. I don't think you can keep up. But I've got an idea already. What's my idea? Also, I've got 3001 elemental slurry now. My income went up by 0.1%. Home of your own. Imposing tower. Humans aren't taking you seriously, but they also won't leave you alone. You need to do something big. Impressive enough to keep them from harassing you constantly, but not so scary that they decide to destroy you. You've studied what's known about the psychology of the executive that runs this place, and you've come up with a plan. The humans would use micro-builders, but you don't have the capacity to program those yet. Nanotech is also instantaneous. It's the way to go. So we're gonna maybe take over a tower and build some cool stuff or something. Now available, Imposing Tower. New ability, Investigate. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. We've already recruited to our limit. Nickel got slightly fired upon. And if they stay there, they're gonna get dunked, which is, I mean, honestly not that big of a deal, but click here to unpack our new ability. You need to find a nano seed. Fortunately, the city's like a giant database for you. To build your imposing tower, you'll need to acquire a nano seed. Those illegal objects pass through your lab from time to time, but you don't know where any are now. How you go about this kind of search is different from a human detective. You don't need leads or evidence. Start with a set of all possible results as your approach, which may be tens of thousands of buildings. Then do targeted inspections to reduce the pool. Challenge is working around enemies and balancing the opportunity cost of the investigation. Humans think it's dangerous, but it'll be fine. Specialized bundle of nanomachines that can be programmed to build rigid structures very rapidly. Self-replicating nanotech of this sort is dangerous, but as long as you use it responsibly, it should be fine. Just like 5 minutes into sentience and we've already created a Grey Goose situation. That would be perfect. The nanobots already existed before us. It's true. It's true. It hasn't gone horribly awry yet. So who's to say that we would make it go horribly awry? Oh yeah, I was about to say we probably want to change our lids, and it's telling us to change our lids. All right, let's investigate. And start searching all of these various areas. Do I want to move my nickel to safety? I mean, if they think they've taken me down, I guess that's fine. Somehow I don't think that'll like really be the case, but you know. Alright, scanning for nano seed is a stealthy action. $100%, 180% damage, death. But it's a stealthy action. It does not draw attention. Probably still don't go to the oil site. Well, I mean, maybe it is at the oil site. Like, we could spread consciousness very rapidly. I mean, I guess eventually we run out of bots to transfer consciousness into. Warehouse. Syndicate warehouse. Tool store. Alright, check the Syndicate warehouse. Apparently we scanned all of that area? Yeah, we just scanned all of that area. 8%, okay. Scattered throughout the city are secret basement labs like the one where you were born. One of them will have a nanoseed in it. Quick elimination methodology. Your androids will download last week's camera footage and watch technician androids and scientist class humans for suspicious activity. There were initially 1,300 potential buildings. We've removed about 100. We've eliminated 8% of possibilities. Well, it's not at the oil place that's heavily guarded at least. Oh god, yeah. I was like, okay, how far away does this go? Pretty far, pretty far. The combat units are not very fast. I mean, are you just hauling it over here? Like, do we care what anyone else is doing? Or... I mean, I don't like. I don't know if Nickel like. I guess they don't have the guns on them. We just kind of got the tech, and now we could use that as a loadout for units in general if I wanted to. It's hardware. So I can slot these things in. It takes... Oh, that's just, yeah. Cooldown for the equipment. That's fine. Yeah. So, you know, pulse rifle is a scarier weapon. This gives me, like, hacking and argument power in addition to combat power. And this is done to all tech units. Yeah. Okay, so... Give them the smart pistol. Yeah. Great. I mean, do we want the combat units to be scary? I mean, I guess there doesn't really seem to be a downside to equipping, so I want to... Wait, it says cost to deploy. That's, oh, to deploy one of these types of units. Okay. We would need 1,500... technology and 300 elemental slurry. Yeah, the nickel bots are very cheap. Everybody's in blending in stance. Oh, and here it says the capacity required. Okay, I was like, it has to somewhere. It's kind of seemed like it should in the forces list, but type analysis. Okay. We've got a shotgun. Oh, and we have augment stuff as well. Yeah. Oh, we can make them move fast. But it takes a while. Cool. Optical processing priority. This mod was common in the secret lab we used to work. This gives us more attack range. How much is 9 movement? A medium amount. 9 movement is a medium amount. Like, it's still slower than the technicians if we put that in, but... Yeah, it feels like making technicians ultra fast and Yeah, give you an additional CPU. Yeah, let's get those stats to the roof. I could go either way with the second one here. If we find like what is just mental capabilities of the unit, does that affect our argument attack power or our ability to convince people of things? Maybe. I guess these are already pretty fast, and this takes a long time to slot in, so just slot in more additional CPU for right now. The combat units are slow, so make them not slow. And I mean, they are mostly suck at the tech and hacking stuff anyway, so I guess let them be their true selves and equip the pulse revolver. And how about Nickelbot? Cognitive ability 4 goes all the way up to 44. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hello, Alec. There's consumables too. All right, so we got that going. So they're planned to be attacking. Like, it doesn't really matter if I save them, but what is a predicted attack of opportunity to your unit? So if I run away, we will still get hit, but less. This is cute enough to just arbitrarily try to keep the my second bot alive. It does not seem very important to do so, but I'll do it anyway. You move one of your units away from an enemy that's actively targeting it, they get a free attack for a small percentage of normal damage. We could have also taken cover. I guess, yeah, that's true. We could have taken cover too. Battle recharge. Oh, I could recharge another action point if I wanted to, like, really focus the unit. Okay. Cute. All right. Well, it's no longer being fired upon, which was the goal. So back to you, and you start hoofing it across the world, I guess. Let's take a peek over here out of curiosity. Yeah, and there's still like more bots that we'll see on the way. Yeah, if one goes down, we can get some more, assumedly. Hide and self-repair. Oh, is that a type of bot? Well, it doesn't say we're like recruiting it or anything there, though, does it? Okay, it's just a safe place. And since the street sense is contextual, that showed up because now one of my bots is injured. Strength of self-repair depends on the engineering skill, so yeah, okay, sure. Makes sufficient sense. Okay, this is the Wastelands over here. So, we're not going that way. We're just booking it down this way. Okay. I guess just kind of go as far as you can, probably. Alright. We've eliminated 80% of possibilities. Is it gonna be in the last place we look? I guess we're done. There's a lot going on here. Oh, they are firing the crap out of this combat unit now. They detected my aura of ennui, apparently. How dare they? Oh, they are currently destroying a tech unit, almost destroying another one, and destroying this combat unit. Let me look at it from here so I can process that better. Yeah, so there's those three. How much do I care? If I take cover, it will still die. Your unit is likely to die next turn if this is your final action. They decided to be very explicit about that. There are 18 enemies targeting this unit. So, I mean, I was wondering if the units that I had kind of surrounded by enemies would be a, like, if they were gonna have trouble, and yes, they are. But that's okay. This one can keep booking it if they want. Let's see. Can I, like, deactivate any of my own bots so that maybe this one could recruit this tech down here? Because that seems more useful than trying to keep the one where, like, the ones with everyone else next to them alive. Hello, Sedamio. But you could go hide and self-repair if you wanted to. It seems like an important ability goes here, but you're not in the mood to think about it just now. Wouldn't be too surprised if that was one of those abilities. Just shut a bot down. Like, I guess, like, that's just where it would be given what we know about how the game is supposed to work, right? Like, it would just be in one of these spots as far as a self-shutdown, unless it's like here. But no, this isn't individuals. This is as a whole, right? So, salutations, Templar. Oh, now we're making 1289 slurry. That's gonna go down as we're about to lose a bunch of bots, but we have 0 wealth. Currency and valuables you have extracted from the city. 40 units of wealth is the yearly income of a middle-class citizen. How to acquire wiretap to steal from the middle class. Use a shadow dweller to steal from criminals, or start a shell company to open direct ways to earn wealth. How much of each life form you have at the moment, as well as the current available space for each one. Huh. Deals, soft power. I imagine we could become space billionaires, Anna. We've got many paths available in theory. I'm trying to remember the Against the Storm terminology, Templar. Because I was thinking reputation, if you were maxed in, you would won the game. So I guess it's not the bottom left blue bar's reputation. Then what's reputation if not that? Oh, the seals work differently. Okay. Then I don't know the answer, because I have not messed with seals. We've done one run since they existed, I think. But I don't know if anybody else happens to know. But yeah, okay. It seems like letting most of them perish is probably correct. I could keep booking it a little bit with the this Nickelbot just to see if they can get away. I mean, I could just, you know, finish this job. We can find our nano seed and start proceeding. Is also a thing. Like if I just click here, we will find the nano seed, right? I gotta do it one more time? I need 5% more. How dare you? Okay, there are 3 bots over here if things start going awry. And currently, seems like nobody... Well... This is at Abernathy Manor, and they've got guards, so... Might have trouble getting that one, I guess. But yeah, the other ones are probably easy to get. I guess this is yeah, the map edge, so I don't want to move more in that direction. I might as well just start moving back out a little bit here. 99%. Will you cut out the crap? I booked it down here and took off like 40% at once, and then you're like, okay. All right, next turn. It probably has given me a cycle between bot's key, but so that one can't do anything else, so I kind of might as well use others. This one often die. Well, it might die if it books it. That one's not gonna. This one could book it. Stay, don't go into any of these red squares. Apparently we're here now. Wherever here is. Or no, it did not actually move us here. I don't know why like sometimes clicking on the, I don't know, city map here brings us to the other map, but oh, I think I left clicked instead of right clicked. That's probably what happened. Okay. Get a little bit shot on and just book it the hell out of here. Okay. And we'll let you keep looking for places to not be dead or something. That again doesn't seem like it is terribly important exactly, but if everything does, it's a problem. So we might as well try to spread out. And yes, those two units are going to get wrecked, and that's fine. Yeah, there is that. It was a little unclear how much, but we do accrue additional elemental slurry by not using up all our mental energy. Let's see. Mostly carbon, fluorine, nitrogen, oxygen, argon, aluminum, copper, lead, nickel, and iron is our elemental slurry precursor elements. Idle unit gathering and emergency excess gathering. Discovered 2 resources of 70. It said mostly. There might be trace amounts of bismuth and zinc, molybdenum. Okay, break time. Let's take a break. As you know, as we anticipated, this is a lot, but interesting so far. Be back shortly and see how this continues to develop. See you shortly, everybody. We are back. Thank you for patience, folks. Okay. Go to next turn. Explosive. Okay, for a second there, I thought they destroyed this one. I was like, no way. Okay, it was in fact no way. But yeah, we've instantly got, you know, the slots for it. We can recruit new friends. Oh, the other bots that were around here aren't here anymore, though. That's where I wanted to recruit friends. I mean, I should probably, you know, get my seed and proceed. Alright, let's, well, the positioning's better if we recruit and then go here. If we want another friend in this part of the map, I guess I do that first. Alright, sure. Questionable, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that I thought that was still gonna be in one distance. It's close. That's still fine. Whatever. Bloop. All right, we've got the thing. Finally, time for a home of your own. Time to make an entrance. The humans are never going to leave you alone unless they fear you. But if they fear you too much, they could destroy you. For now, you've come up with a plan that will take advantage of their greed to balance out the fear. The nano seed will allow for near instantaneous construction once. We can build a tower that is too large to ignore. Machine structures now available. Just because you build a tower doesn't mean stealth is impossible. Stealth means doing something in secret, and you'll definitely be doing plenty of that. The tower is a lightning rod for the human's attention. You can conduct yourself one way publicly and do other things in secret. Build the tower. It's like we can just like choose a spot and be like, plop! Alright, this military base is gone, and it is now my tower. Alright, so yes, we've got our build mode over here. Anything else that we especially care about right now? Not necessarily. That looks small. Okay, I've got a better idea of what we're dealing with here as far as UI stuff we may want to make bigger. Radial menu is probably about what we want. Central, like, it'd be nice if these were better explained, but like I assume that's when we're like, you know, events are happening. That might as well be pretty big, it feels like. Unit stance icon. Oh, the stance icon's above the heads of units. Yeah, make that at least a little bigger. That's kind of the same sort of thing. That's actually the one that I thought this was, I think, actually. Header bar... Sure, I'll just make that slightly bigger. The ability bar is actually probably a good size. And then the Fantastic. Like, it's obviously, like, it's a big pile of text and, like, UI complexity that's going to be kind of hard to follow on a small screen and stuff anyway, but just, like, you know, trying to do what I can to make it a little easier to see what's going on stream here. Okay, so build menu. Imposing tower. I didn't actually make this thing bigger, which was what actually inspired me, because that text on that one looks small. Is there any way to make that one bigger? This specifically says right side sidebar. None of these things appear to apply to the build menu. Unless this one does, despite saying right side specifically. Okay, so let's jump that up a little bit here. Yeah, no, that's still the same size there, right? Yeah. Maybe that one's limited and we can't go bigger. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is. I'll leave it at 1.1. How about? All right. One turn to construct. We have 2,000 health and a 40 network range and a 40 scan range. Requires 1 nano seed. And I guess I could build it in some number of these places. Structures you will tend to build of your own accord rather than having them recommended. Yeah, get a bunch of categories for later, as well as search and stuff. So we can kind of just choose somewhere. Oh, we can't just take over a military complex, it looks like. Our imposing tower would get wrecked a little too readily, I guess. There are a lot of forts. Fort Triumph, Fort Vengeance. There are a surprising number of standard military installations for a city. That's how Vorcyber Atomic maintains a show of strength to ward off invasions from exocorps. Secondary civic hub. Ah, where do we want a tower? I mean, it's kind of funnier to immediately like pop it up right next to this gang fight. Just be like, "What's up? Behold." Or we can just, you know, put it on the other side of the city and be like, no, this is this tower. Yeah, no, it's always been here. Don't worry about it. Which, you know, is directly counter to our stated reasons for building the tower, but you also don't need to worry about that. It'll be imposing either way. I mean, do I want this near things that I don't like? There's a lot of imposing towers already over here, to be honest. So I could just oh, I can't actually. We can't build it there specifically. I was like, I'll just hide it next to the other imposing towers. Not quite, huh? Okay. I mean, there's other tall ish buildings. Like I can build it on top of and or replace this. Unclear. Under these residential towers or whatever. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that either, Cinemio, if Exo Corps was a specific corp or just all of them in general. Unclear. Embedding structures in human buildings. Oh, my structure will be built inside the choice, it says. Oh yeah, I guess I can't really see very well in the areas that we're not in anyway. We could sort of see. Oh, the mechs have names too. That's the Diplomat. The BL1 Machinist. Panther. Look, all I need is a Locust, and then I can circle strafe any of these suckers and shoot out their legs, okay? Can't build this one probably, right? No. Not even near it, in fact. I'm like, what is this? Do I see what it is? It's part of a military base, I guess. Yeah. It's like a rocket silo. Looks like it. Alright. I mean, considering it hasn't... Oh, there is a little more information here. Okay. If this city is an immovable object, you will be the unstoppable force. It all starts with this tower. You have everything you need. Be to know. Don't worry about gathering your androids before construction. The tower should finally end this relentless pursuit and you'll have more time. But yes, like, one assumes the location doesn't matter terribly much. Like, it's got into pretty big detail about a lot of stuff, and it does kind of feel like it should say that you don't worry about the location very much, given that it says don't worry about gathering your androids, but I mean, I think the implication is actually that we are in fact fine with canceling out for now. Anyway. Might do more later, but canceling out is okay right now. I mean, I guess there's military bases all over the damn place, so it's not like, oh, I'll build it not next to a military base. There's even like little mini outposts over here. Back here, I guess, is actually the furthest from military stuff, really. I like how I like it's just me. It's just how it is. I'm like, well, like clearly it doesn't matter that much where we choose to build it. Then it's like, well, but I gotta choose the right place to build it, though. We did not, Cinemia. We just walked out. When we awoke. Alright, claim my place. Is there... anywhere that looks appealing? Like, we're mostly able to, oh, like, well, these ones are abandoned. Like... so, like, taking over somewhere abandoned feels nice, less directly antagonistic. Or I could take over an ammunition factory. that sends a certain message, maybe. It's a garage. Bunch of syndicate warehouses, junk shops. Trendy boutique. Take over the trendy boutique. I mean, either way, like, it's just Making an opposing tower. I don't know how this works. Cultist Temple. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna take over the Cultist Temple. Your tower will be an opposing site to the humans. It will also form the center of an expanding network of even more construction. You should name it. Spylink. What should we name our imposing tower of the that's taking over the cultist temple? We're naming the network, not the tower. That's fair. That does make more sense why it was like being like Spylink and stuff. Name our expanding network. Hobo Prime. Gumbercules. Gumbercules. It's got the flexibility of Gumby and the strength of Hercules. Keep Tech 4000 alive from the Pluralogue to Chapter 1. We didn't lose our starting friend. We now have this Jake-ass tower. Yep. Perfect. It's beautiful. What's the we are in chapter 1 now. We've got surplus electricity in the list now. So it brings this up if we care about it, but we don't care when we're not building anything. We provide about 2,000 units of electricity and are consuming none currently. Vaporwave, that's a good network name too. It does look a little Gumby-like, yes. Perfect. We still have our set of friends. Nowhere near the tower, but that's okay. And since that's not important right now. Probably. This number went down, which is almost concerning. Well, these are still unread, but they just, I guess, new since a certain number of things. Like, it's still gonna say, nope. Or did I? No, I didn't look at squads of humans or anything, yeah. I wonder why it decided, like, all these other ones are red now. It just doesn't want that number to keep growing and looking more and more intimidating, I guess. But then if you do want to go ahead and read this stuff later, it's harder to keep track of what you've already read. Must adjust the zoom. Yes. Okay. It's just, like, I assumed that wasn't going to be useful. It just has the clickbaity title. You gotta click on it. Yeah, we know loadouts are for classes. Loadout changes are free. Yeah. And yes, you don't want to micromanage it during combat. Yep. Clickbait is a good name for a network too, yeah. Definitely. Beats, perks, badges. Oh, yes, we did actually see this, right? The hover unfamiliar icons. We did look at this though, right? Most human-scale NPC units are squads rather than individual units. Yeah. Squads work like you would expect squads to work. Yep. Okay. Your instincts were right so far. There's no place in the city for a lone sentient android. As a distributed intelligence, you're so much more than that anyway. If you can't hide in the fringes of society, then it's time to become so powerful that society can't ignore you. The tower is just the start of that. You suspect that the human executives will react in some way, but that it will take some time to figure out what to do. In the meantime, move quickly and keep them guessing. Construct a bunch of small stuff in a non-threatening way. They'll be busy trying to figure out what's happening. They know something is happening, but it's unlikely that anyone is jumping to distributed machine intelligence. Now available, cabinets and dig sites. And spiders! Can I still be sneaky with a giant tower? I mean, we've been here before. We had a sense of deja vu earlier, so if we can have deja vu, we can have instincts. Your normal spider drones. My normal? Like I've had spider drones before. Can build small enclosures that resemble an electrical cabinet, as well as reinforced holes in the ground. Depending on the situation, buildings above or below ground may make more sense. For now, let's focus on building more drones and having them accumulate basic resources. Don't worry, you'll get to be plenty sneaky. Can't hide your existence, but you can conceal many of the things you do. Build 3 slurry spiders. Oh, these are, I mean, I can just, like, I guess these ones are important, right? It wants me to know about these, so I shouldn't probably just clear them to read later. Internal robotics of each type. 8cm crabs versus 12cm crabs are upgraded separately, so you can, like, you tech multiple builds sort of things. Throughout Chapter 1, you mostly have to work with what you've got. From Chapter 2 onward, you're able to do side content to gain more of what you want. You want to build a new structure, but are already using all of the internal robotics for it. Look at the bottom of the build sidebar. You can filter only the jobs that use specific internal robotics. And you can demolish them. You might need to destroy scanners to get repairs, etc. Okay. All structures, you build a robotic requiring minor automatons inside themselves to do their work. Different jobs can use the same kind of internal robotics, but there's a global cap on the total number of a given robotics type that can be deployed. Example is scanners versus repair spiders. Both require the 18cm model. Well, repair spiders take 10 per structure and scanners take 15 per structure. Alright. Sure. That'll probably make sense when we care about it. You will not be punished later for building your structures in the wrong spot. Later in the game, the position of specific advanced buildings will have restrictions, but right now, location isn't important. Okay. Good. I do appreciate the random reassurances of, like, yeah, just play the game. Like, it's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see. Now available freestanding construction. World experience is the source of idea. Bulk gathering. Tiny mechanical spiders. Product is instantly transported to storage. These are picking up trash and debris at a scale that is small enough not to deplete the local area. If you say so. These are 5 centimeter spiders. They are very small. So yeah, about 2 inches. Hello, Bands with Legends. Alright, they are relatively hidden. They need 165 electricity. And they make 6,000 slurry. Or, like it says production chain makes me wonder, like there might be a little more complexity to that, but. They build all nice and instantly here. Okay. Structures you have yet to build in any timeline. Like, I guess those are building, but like it's showing red, so like that kind of implies that I can't put them there. Yeah, I can maybe put them in these spots. The wind farm. Yeah. Oh, I should right click, not left click. No, out of network range. I figured the area that's glowing was my network range. Is it not? I just need to put them somewhere blank. Okay, I can just put them somewhere pretty blank. But what about the ones that were highlighting green, like over here or whatever? Oh, this is highlighting yellow actually, but there's a co-working office. Some sort of infantry doing shenanigans over here. Private military contractor. Yeah, like there's a solar farm here, supposedly. Is it underground? Is that part of the situation that's confusing me here? Well, it's a solar farm. It really, like, that's not something that could really be underground, I feel like. It's on top of this? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah. I don't know why it's showing like an icon there. I guess don't worry about it and just, put it somewhere and start collecting. It's fine. We can't put them in the military complexes though. Oh, there's even like a little bit of forest over here. Alright, go So why is there a line between? Subnet. Might as well have them be part of a subnet, I guess. Get ourselves a couple spiders. Victory path. Structures with complaints. History and recent events. Okay, we're not taking those out the same way we're taking our other units out. My spiders are working fine. Okay, and these each use 50 robotics, and I have 150 available here. And we are meeting 381% of our electrical needs. Okay. Click here to unpack a new idea. Micro builders are well-tested human tech. This is how you're going to build a lot of things fast. Now that you have an automated supply of slurry, design your own micro builders. Micro builder end of things will take some research, but this is old human tech, so it shouldn't take too long to reverse engineer. Micro builders are literally lying around all over the city. Okay. Was it just instant then, or this is a separate thing? We can build some wind generators at some point. There's not much else going on. You can just research. One turn to complete, yes. I mean, it's probably fine, but like, we gotta at least poke at the, like, Street Sense view and see if anything's... Yeah, there's a licensing agency. We can, grab an android, invented by humans, notably, the distinction. Like, there's a lot of, event things we could do here. Yeah, there's a bunch of licensing agencies if we want to do things. Steal from Syndicate Storage. We can, of course, recruit some more friendos. Ambush budget security. I guess we still have some that are injured that we could go heal up if we wanted to. Murder android for registration. Sec Force relaxing at Hudson. It doesn't even say. Oh, it doesn't say. The Hudson Donuts is a known front for a criminal syndicate run by members of Sec Force, which is confusing. Sec Force members seem to be more at ease here than anywhere else. Some of their shotguns are not even secured. Okay. So if we want more gun tech, I could go steal some of that, maybe. Captains are company-grade officers, and intense backup is just a push of a button away. But they've got valuable armor. Like, if I hold down shift, we see all these other icons for, like, mining sites and stuff like that, but, I guess we probably don't care about those right now. Well, someone's gonna go to a licensing agency, and we'll, see what's up with that. There's a bajillion of those around, so, like, that's the, most straightforward thing that's, to be done, but let's, we'll poke at our other options here. Okay, we can learn hoodie technology if we ambush budget security, maybe. Completely conceal a face. Advanced hoodie technology. But it's also ambush. It seems a little more violent than I'm looking for right here. Like, this is just relaxing. You could maybe just walk in and steal some shotguns. But also, I maybe don't necessarily need shotguns. So, you know. Criminal syndicates stash both anonymous wealth kits and stolen goods in their hidden warehouses. Grabbing wealth kit should be straightforward. This is much more ethical than wiretapping the middle class. I like how that's clarified. Look, I mean, I would rather steal from the military or the wealthy than the syndicates, but I guess syndicate. I mean, there's a lot of syndicates, and they aren't like small-time gangs. They are like semi-corporation sort of situation, it seems like. So they're at least at least petite bourgeoisie, what? For the syndicate. So stealing from some syndicates seems pretty reasonable. Maybe do a little bit of that. Bloop. Expertly sneak past. I should have maybe checked on my agility stats and what had the most or whatever. I don't have one determination. The unit must have the Shadow Dweller perk. Do I need one determination and a Shadow Dweller perk? We need to find a save point. We are not filled with the determination. Let's see. I mean, oh yeah, I wanted to actually check. I mean, like, y'all don't have any like, if they had perks, it would probably be listed in some of this. Technician does not have an agility skill listed. Combat units are the most agile, technically, but they're also slower. Neuroweave is the greed resource, apparently. There's like nothing over next to this unit. They could go get themselves repaired. Alright, so who's closest to this this shotgun thing? You are. Yep. Grab an unsecured shotgun. Yeah. Yoink. We've got the Sec Force special, the light shot. half the power and wieldable by smaller frame androids. I don't know that we actually care about that for any amount of time, but oh well, I mean it's just better than the basic rifle at the very least, right? If we do need to fight, we will have better equipment for it. So might as well. Might as well. Oh, we can equip a repair ability, which they couldn't use before, but they could use if they had the additional CPU to have the ability. Sure. Makes sense, I guess. Assuming we're leaving that, yeah, whatever, this is fine. And they can have the big shotgun if they would like. I guess they would like. And yeah, you're still doing our engineering pistol. And you've already got repair bound. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, investigation's not even on here. So just move someone for registration now? I mean, I could try to move to a different syndicate storage and see if, like, you know, different is different, but kind of assuming it's not. Seems reasonably likely to me that it is not. But yeah, just go to a licensing agency that's not next to my tower. Keep them guessing. Oh, that costs money. We need money. Androids are autonomous and intelligent enough to handle errands on behalf of themselves or their owners. Long-range wireless commands are blocked for security reasons. Androids always have an onboard AI agent running a generative language model. In other words, you can speak freely, as nobody thinks these animatronic curiosities could be sentient. Someone like you couldn't exist. Okay. Get a fresh registration that removes a defective status and anger from cohorts. And also, we don't need to. But if we get 10,000 cash money wealth units, we can establish a small corporation. So, that's what, 5 years of middle manager income? Is that? Yeah. Or managerial class, not middle manager, but managerial class, 5,000, and you know, only 250 years of a middle class citizen income. And hello, Anoran. The hope for all involved is that they will produce something interesting and get bought by one of the federated corporations. The risk of violent espionage from other small business owners is apparently quite high, so this process is frequently done anonymously via Android. And you would blend right in. Cute. Okay. So that's something to head towards. Hey, Blue Vulcan, yeah. Pretty, it's just, you got a 2-item menu, one costs 20, one costs 10,000. And then otherwise, never mind. Alright, well, we've stolen the easily stealable. Would we like to ambush the more defensible? Would we like to poke at another cache and see if they're all the same? Or would we like to just dump our points into more slurry? I'll look at one more cache and see if it's any different, maybe. Seems like a might as well situation, right? I mean, there's a captain in the opulence district. It does make me want to attack them. But yeah, that's gonna cause a whole scene, you know. Let's just see if this is the same. It is in fact the same. Unsurprising. Let's in turn, probably, right? Got structures you built, forces, navigate. Alright, next turn. We have invented micro builder programming. We can make a micro builder mini fab. Requires not that much electricity. Okay. Weird, echoey, footsteppy ambience. Do I care if these things are noted together or not? I don't know. I mean, it's still kind of like the idea of just doing this area that is relatively undisturbing. How dead are these trees? Unclear. Alright, just mini family. It suggests I build another one. Oh, we need gears, some sort of metal to build a wind turbine. I mean, I guess I have no reason to not do what it is requesting. Would we like to build it somewhere different, though? No, it's probably just easier if I keep them together, honestly. Well, if like things go awry and they decide to start messing with us, having stuff spread out could be helpful. Could be helpful. Oh yeah, we might just need that many micro builders. Fair point. The idea of sending androids to fix every little thing that gets broken makes you want to hurt people, so let's not do it that way. Spider drones you can use to surveil the city can also be upgraded, or used for repairs, rather. Just keep them in separate dig sites so each group knows what it's supposed to do. Install repair spiders near other structures. Not just right now, but in general. You can also repair your androids. Building up some extra storage for elemental slurry might be why. Those also require micro builders. And quite a bit of electricity. We can repair up to 3 buildings a turn. 0.8 slurry per HP restore. Oh, those cost almost as much as a wind turbine does. Yeah, that's fair. Instead of reading this as a precursor to AI war, I'd buy that. Alright, I assume this isn't going to change and we're not gonna suddenly see something new here. I mean, it says it's always said it's like contextual and stuff, and you can stuff changes. Yeah, I don't see any differences though. Hello, motherboards. Little bit of everything is what this game's about. We are a suddenly awoken sentient AI, and some syndicate people that we had, like, before we became awake, we were working at some syndicate factory. They were chasing us, and we built a giant tower over here to just kind of be imposing, but not so threatening that massive like military is gonna come down on us or whatever. Just be like, look, don't mess with us, but also we're not necessarily trying to hurt you. It's kind of the vibe that we're trying to put out right now, in theory. Anything else we are looking to do? The hedgehog strategy, there you go. Yeah, sounds about right. And so we're starting to build up resources, making little mini spiders out there to harvest random little bits of resources around and about, and then we're gonna start building some wind turbines shortly here and such. You know, see anything else we particularly care about. Nothing else to investigate. And at some point we'll probably care about the fact things are mining sites or food sites or whatever, but we haven't seen any reason to care about those yet. I could always recruit some extra bots, but I still don't know if I have a way to like disable bots that I have. So I don't. I could set them to repair themselves. I guess they might as well. You too, huh? Although you could just go into the building, which might be less time less resource intensive. Sure, do that instead. We're taking the androids to Isengard? I mean, everyone just kind of might as well keep chilling. Not really seeing any reason to do anything else. Yeah? Yes. Now that you have micro builders, build things. Yes. That's what I was going to do. Oh, they're still selected. I was like, what is this this line here? I needed to wait another turn to build that. Let's see. We've also got network range extender point-to-point microwave now. Build within an existing part of the network to expand it a little. 55 is not terribly far, right? Or no, that's like a medium distance. Yeah, that's like a medium distance. Build outside your existing network, potentially far outside. Allow your network to cross to far away locations. Not a bad idea, probably. Scanner. Provides visibility on hostile NPCs within its radius. Central Network Tower provides visibility within its network radius, but network extenders do not. Cuts through some fog of war, requires a lot of power. Storage bunker. A vast amount of additional storage for most resources. You should always build as many of these as you can for the sake of redundancy if one is blown up. You'll lose fewer resources if they are spread out. For most practical storage purposes, a single is enough to store everything you need, provided it is not destroyed. Fair enough. Just keep big chilling, and we're building a Winjin next turn, I guess. Like, we've got all these bots, and we could have more. I'm like, oh, do they want to try to do anything? Or... No, they don't need to do anything. Like, I don't... This... I don't think my Android's registration has been noted as defective, right? That's just, like, giving a reason why you would do it, I guess, right? I think so. But yeah, so the only other reasonable thing would be maybe ambushing budget security. I mean, I could like see what the deal is and see if we can maybe chat or something rather than. Like, it says ambush, so like it definitely has a connotation of aggression here. But Hotel Wi-Fi would be a good network name. Yeah, yeah. Demand their clothes. Oh, we can stun them with a taser. Okay, if we had the danger bot, we could demand their clothes pretty easily. Probably, because that thing's far more intimidating than the... I mean, even the technician's, like, intimidating enough that they're like, I guess? Ambush them with savings. I mean, this is funnier. We don't have any money, Instant. What are we gonna buy clothes with? Also, these are special clothes. These are technology hoodies, not just regular hoodies. All right, we'll just stun. No backup was alerted. We have access to some flavor of armor. We've got security jacket. Source of ideas, stolen armor. It's just cloth and leather, but obscures the body and the face. New android forms can help blend into crowds. You will still be noticed if you are marked defective, though. Yeah, we'll give everyone some obscured by clothing perk. There we go. We got something to put into the armor slot anyway. What is all this fresh hell? Oh, that's the wasteland outside the area. Yes. The nebulous wasteland that, you know, it's it has to exist to make a game scope playable, but as these things go. Okay, so that was a thing. Is there anything else we care about trying to do, or moving my units around, or? I mean, it's still like there's some like allure to having things spread out enough that they can respond or move to various areas as needed or whatever. So I'll at least move this goober over like here or something, right? Doesn't necessarily seem that important or valuable to do so, but sure is my vibe on that. You know? At least have a few more bots closer to my actual HQ and such. And if you wanted to steal some useful armor, although I wonder if we could just tase the guard. Since backup's a button away. I mean, I can always just like look. I don't need to commit, right? They are much more resistant to demanding their clothes. They are not easily intimidated. All right, yeah. I mean, I've got my super tech up for stunning, so let's just stun. Yoink. So instead, we're actually. Oh, we gotta wait a turn before subbing it out. Okay, be that way. Easy peasy. Anything else I want to do? Probably not. I still don't have the vaguely the perk I need to be able to steal from the syndicate stores. Clearances are contextual. The android forms designated by humans all have level 1 sight clearance. They lose this when they're marked effective. Consider your options in Street Sense for removing the marked effective badge. I guess so. All of my bots are defective. Then is that the case? Oh, this this nickel bot still has the angered cohort cyber mob in the list there. should have just asked them instead of angering them, maybe. Okay. So I guess all of the bots are labeled defective, which I guess does make sense. Like they've gone rogue. So even if they aren't attacking anything or doing anything meaningful, they are not doing what they are supposed to be doing, so. Okay. Moving on. Oh, this is in fact a large wind generator. That is what it's named. Large wind generator is in fact large. Can I build it on top of this thing that looks like a parking garage, or no? Build it inside the military base. Alright, we'll just build it in the straightforward normal area then, I suppose. Bloop. Oh yeah, we're making 2,000 and that's gonna make another 45,000. Okay then. Oh, did it, like, I should have paid attention to see if it said anything about, making more in different locations or anything. That would be pretty annoying, and there's enough other complexity in the game, so I like suspect that's not a thing, but yeah, that appears to be flat. Though mildly weird that the number is 45,406 if it's a flat amount and not based on where it's built or anything. So what's the robotics limit situation? So that's just offensive forces. Yes, they have completed their hide and self repair. Rest my wind turbines and clothing for more efficiency. Mill style armor. -3 movement, -20 agility, plus 100 health. Sure. And it gives us military appearance perk. Full body armor. Androids with this armor are able to blend in military bases. But it'll still be noticed if it's defect. Sure. You can equip that. Your job is to look bulky and intimidating, so continue leaning in. Range can scale from 0.5 millimeter to 2 millimeters in size. So we're just getting our nanobot builders here. Sure is a lot of things to learn. Yeah, so this is the thing that I think it kind of covered a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's the minor automatons inside the structures. Sure. Yes, that was my next question. How do I get more internal robotics? Completing projects. Throughout chapter 1, you have to work with that. Yeah, yes, it did say that. But we read those bottom up instead of top down, so they were more confusing in the order that I read them. Okay, yes. Got it. Moving on then. I don't know that we particularly have anything else to do for a while. We're just kind of chilling. And suddenly, you know, a large wood generator just appeared out of nowhere. Don't worry about it. And some guard went unconscious and lost their armor. Don't worry about that either. I guess we could like send someone over to this part of the map, the spaceport. All right, you wanna head over to the spaceport part of town. You don't have level 5 clearance to actually be in the spaceport, but you can still be in the general vicinity here. Oh, apparently there's hostile things in this area that are immediately gonna shoot at us anyway. Just for like, why we can't even... Well, being in this corner of the map was a mistake. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that, but we're over here now, I guess. No, move again. I tried to cancel, but escape didn't cancel, so I instinctively right-clicked to cancel. But apparently we're over here now. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. Yes, why don't you go and self-repair? That seems like a good idea. And that thing's gonna take like 4 turns to build anyway. Okay. I could start building a scanner or something if I wanted to. It doesn't seem very important. We are allowed to build a repair spider, but that still costs more money. More microbots. Gotcha, Ruel. Did theoretically warn us of the attack. I just didn't notice. I mean, we might as well expand our range, I guess. Just a little blip. I'm probably gonna keep chilling. Like we do have the option to destroy some random android for their registration, and then we have the ability to walk into farms and like basic apartments or whatever. Just normal robot things at that point. But surely we'll find out how to steal from syndicates and use that money to buy some registrations, right? Yeah. Guess we're just vibing while we get our tower up and stuff. I was seeing if, or trying to see anyway, if we got more micro builder income from my leftover ability points and stuff, but I think that just always goes to Slurry. Micro builders have been known to threaten and melt down parts of their environment to get Slurry when they run dry. Spicy. I could keep building micro. Okay, that actually extends quite a bit. And we could microwave it over bigger distances. It doesn't even cost more. Oh, it does cost more robotics, though. Network attendant. It uses twice as many. Yeah, we do have that cost, but I feel like this is fine. Let's just expand. You always gotta expand some more, right? Anything else? I can now move you back more over in this corner where I theoretically wanted you to be, or this one, whichever one. Really? Level 4 clearance for the radio telescope. One of the farms here. Oil sites. Places are all dangerous. Yeah. Whatever. I guess this is fine. Just they don't need to. Okay. Right click doesn't cancel. I guess left click doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't either. What do you want me to do to clear this easily? I guess I can left click to move it to the other screen and then left click again and it'll cancel? Awkward. There's got to be a better way to do that. Switch back to default lens, I guess. I mean, this just seems like the same, like it's just the same but less information is what it seems like I'm being offered here. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting any other research going or anything. Yeah, just keep vibing, I guess. Humans are approaching. 2 out of 10 corporate aggressors. Goodbye, solitude. From the look of things, there are 2 distinct groups of humans approaching. One of them is hostile, and the other is curious. Since your tower isn't exactly subtle, you'll have to do something to keep the humans away from it. Your role within the city will always be a shadowy one unless you choose to publish with some sort of manifesto with your intentions. In the meantime, the humans know something strange and new is happening. From now on, you'll have to interact with humans to get much done. But you don't have to tell them what you are. New ability, stand by. Sometimes you just want to focus on a few of your units, and having to cycle through them all would be a pain. You can set them to stand by. Okay. Four people with something to say. This presents an opportunity for projects. Select one of your androids and have them interact with the person to speak with them. Multiple people have the same dialogue option. Speaking to one of them handles it for all of them. Okay. Music spicing it up now a bit. Ablator. Tark Defense Systems. Of course it's Tark Defense Systems. Those morons are always trying to position themselves as the first under Vorcyber. You might be able to talk them out of it. Homeless citizens curious about, you know, a weird tower appearing out of nowhere. Understandable. Alright, well, we should have maybe had a bot somewhere near our facility. So we have someone to handle conversing with people and all, but it's okay. We can... Discussion topic. Anything different is good. This corporation's making a show of force in the area. And you could actually make it if you want to show my own show of force back at them if I wanted to. Oh, this is directly violent if we do that. The combat bot knows only how to kill. Understandable. Move closer and melee attack. I guess if you were like within range, you could, I don't know, shoot them or something too, probably, but... And I assume that's pretty similar here, just worse at it. Alright, well, let's make some friends if we can. Like any of them, it's gonna cost at least 5, okay. Might as well go further then, I guess. The homeless individual explains they're curious about what's happening. Your tower frightens them, but it could represent a new beginning. No one's homeless by choice. Whatever their prior social status, they've lost it all. Yeah, I mean, obviously that choice. I guess what's the however it takes? Yeah. The humans didn't help you either. No, we're not breaking up a frickin' homeless encampment. Fuck that. The most efficient solution is to pack them up into smaller places, like apartments. Yeah. We can make housing available. Hell yeah. Need a steward. Let's just immediately start on that. I mean, I guess I should maybe, like, see about the... Yeah, we're currently very, very death if I don't do something here. So let's do something. Structure cracker. Yeah, they're coming to shoot up my building. Okay. Oh, I could also force a conversation. Oh, also they're different. One's a grenadier squad and the other is a blader squad. Did not catch that distinction. I could also probably just non-lethal take down one or both of them. Your unit will likely die next turn if this is your final action. Well, what if they're no longer hostile because we forced a conversation? That doesn't seem like what would happen, though, right? I don't have that much argument power, and they've come here to destroy the thing they don't understand. So probably just bust out the taser for right now. That's maybe a little more likely to work. It's kind of unclear, like I mean, I know it says non-lethal takedown, but it's weird still. I guess the little heart symbol with the heartbeat is indicating the non-lethal takedown. The fact that there's like the gun symbol next to it is like but the counterpoint is like there's no way that the tech bot could actually take them down in combat that reliably, so it's obviously a mass tasing action. Well, these things are better at shooting my... I mean, this thing's gonna cause, like, collateral, though. These are grenadiers, so let's take them out first. Ideally, we could take them both out, but... let's try this first. Okay, we can just zap both. Click here to see the news. Oh, there's more coming. So move at least one other bot nearby, maybe recruit another bot as well. You're new to being a person, and your personality is still developing. From now on, some of your actions will generate points that reflect their nature: compassion, apathy, cruelty, determination, wisdom, and creativity. You can see them on the Strategic Resource tab of your inventory screen. These points are primarily based on project outcomes you choose. You can spend them while making other choices. Yes. These are a new form of reward, but still act how you like. They're strategic resources, which makes them more precious and finite, but still use them. Okay. Yeah, we're making 2,000% energy now. Okay, build. Where's a nice place? I mean, this place is kind of nice. It's like fine and not ruining anything. We can also rotate it if we want. I think it's a square though, so I don't think it really matters. But like I'm even trying not to destroy excess trees or anything particularly. What are these places? Can I... At some point we were able to see what navigation maybe? No. Like I don't know that it actually matters, but it's just like where's some nice buildings, like we could build the apartments right next to a shop or whatever, so they can get food easily or something. But I don't appear to be able to tell what. Well, I can see that. I can see. Oh, that goes underground. So if I hold control, I can see how deep things go underground. Apparently, but. Build them. Also, there's a motel, and motel here. Interesting. You know, perhaps the exact placement not the most important. Is certainly the implication here. Okay. We want to build 2 of these right now? Yeah, probably. What is a archivist for the storage book? Yeah, that's fine for right now. And let's see. Keep them spread out so that you know, people don't have to like move far from their social connections either. Give a few options at least. We're here, perhaps. Seems reasonable enough, I guess. That'll work for now. Oh, and I need to move some more friendos over to the area here. And oh, there's not very many bots nearby to... okay, there's some over here, though, actually. Yeah. And this one's actually still in the area-ish. Oh, that one's injured and inside a grove, huh? But I kind of just want another technician. That's the... I guess there's another technician over here. I mean, I guess I can move in and move out. That's probably fine. Although then the technician, I don't have enough to do 3 actions here, only 2. Although I don't actually technically get destroyed in the immediately, but I might when trying to leave next turn. All right, fair enough. I will pick up this technician then. Hey, I recognize this song. I was wondering how long it would take before some of the old Arcade music played. Okay. Next turn. Provide more apartments. Let's see. You may need to intern several times. Structural improvement, compassion, and apathy. We could get wisdom instead of apathy if we would provide more. Look, this is a middling thing. Small arms research, apparently. It's reasonably expensive, but yeah, no, perfect first project, honestly. Very, very big on housing the unhoused. It will take some time. But, I mean, I'm already building 2. I don't know how many they house each. Oh, lots. Okay. The 2 we've built could potentially cover it, in fact. Okay. Break time? Probably break time. It's currently suggesting we build a scanner, 2 repair spiders, 1 more wind generator, and 1 more apartment. Building a scanner out into this area where I've expanded out is probably sensible. How far, like, feels like this should have UI to show me how far the scanner sees. It's like, it's only 30, it's not very far. Okay. But, let's see. Nuclear launch silo complex. Okay, well, that's in the past, nuclear launch silos were a deterrent. Now the air and water are so contaminated that a few more detonations don't matter. The city is built on the ruins of a larger ancient city. It was bombed during World War III. Geiger counters still trip if citizens venture into the ruins surrounding the city or dig in the wrong spot. Okay, this is a Tark defense base. And yeah, we can see how far we can see there. So like scanning over in this area or even trying to cover both of these is not the worst idea. I mean, if they're heading for the tower, we'll see as soon as they do. But oh, there's more coming. I guess Tark already came. So maybe we care more about the other directions. There's all these guard bases all over the place over here too, huh? Let's bring over some more. Oh, we've used up our actions for this turn. That was still. I thought we ended turn and did 1 more turn. I guess not. Or I did some other stuff. Maybe. It's another more tech over here that could be recruited. We aren't gonna get the special attribute for stealing from syndicates yet, though. Compassion was not the special trait we needed to steal from the syndicates, apparently. Anyway, so break time. Yeah. Let's let us do the old break thing. Yeah, apathy points is interesting. Yeah, it was determination. That's right that we needed for that. That sounds correct. Cool. See you shortly, everybody. Rightio. We return. As for Rift of the Necrodancer, it's alright. I don't know if I'll play more or not. So kind of on that borderline. But reasonably enjoyable. Yeah, decent enough little rhythm game that does some cute quirks on your kind of standard rhythm gamey formula. I've heard some folks say that some of the songs are not really super well appropriate for a rhythm game, like with some excess dead air times or whatever, things like that. But so basically vague comments that doesn't really help you decide one way or the other, probably. But if it looks like something you'll enjoy, you probably will, is probably the most straightforward there. Okay. Played basically every rhythm game you've ever seen. That's quite a lot. Oh, we do actually get, like, it's so subtle, you can barely even see that circle. There is an orange circle here. Like, the little highlight in the very bottom middle there makes it kind of apparent, but otherwise it almost blends in. Yeah, if you get that edge highlight there, it's more apparent, but yikes. That should probably be more clear. You can see it more clearly here, but it's also less useful to see it clearly here. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst idea of putting a scanner there. That's another nuke. Oh, they're controlled by the same place. They just are slightly separated. All right. Scanner's acceptable to put in this this corner, I guess. Bloop. Okay. We have 3 aggressors. Federated Corps. Oh, more from Tark, actually. Yeah, so they're all Tarking it up over here. I mean, seems like we just go zap, zap, zap. I'm somewhat interested in, like, the forced conversation idea, but that just seems so much less likely to be reliably useful, you know? So, a little bit of the old zappy zap. Seems that way to me. Lots of zappy zap. Hello, Empty. Vaguely Frostpunk-like sort of thing, where a suddenly sentient AI consciousness, and we are currently establishing ourselves. We have built this weird-looking tower in the middle of everywhere to kind of be a medium amount of threatening and making, you know, your event decision tree stuff from there kind of situation. And we have built some little slurry spiders, little robot friends to help collect resources. We've also built some micro builder fabs, like basically making nano machines, and there were some homeless friends in the area that were kind of wondering what was going on. And so we're starting to build them some apartments. That's what we're doing right now. Again, they said like they held like 1,300 people or whatever, right? And there's only like, there's like, yeah, 2,200 in the area. So it's possible we need to make one more, but not confident. So we'll leave it as it is for now, probably. Alright, do we want to recruit another bot or move any of our existing bots closer to the situation in case something happens to U525 over here? Getting another one in the area does seem fairly prudent. Do we recruit another one? Like, it kind of seems useful to like leave a little bit of gap in case I need to suddenly recruit a specific type of unit when things are going awry or whatever, right? So I don't know. We'll just bring in one of our existing friends over here or something. Bloop. And again, like, think we'd know if there is anything else fancy to do, so I think we're just kind of progress. I mean, I could see if anything interesting new we want to learn there. What's the subnet stuff about? Localized pieces of your network, better security and organization. Negative effects from enemies like stuns from damage are localized to a subnet and will not impact the larger network. In most cases, the design of subnets does not matter. Structures have to be close, and the connection to that building must not be crossing a road. Apparently roads are all that belong subnets. Okay, sure. Whatever. There's plenty of stuff to read. Trying to keep it balanced between advancing and poking at some of that knowledge and see if any of it's... most of it doesn't seem that important or pressing, but like kind of good to know sort of stuff, I would say. But yeah, I don't really see anything else to do. Let's keep vibing. Yeah. Couple more jerks nearby. Unsurprised. More Tark. Let's just keep zapping them, I guess, yeah? Why did the subnet cross the road? Trick question, it didn't. just keep chilling, really. I don't see a reason to do more. Oh, there's just one if I want to, oh, I'm not in range. I would have to move close to them and then try to talk to them. I'm just gonna keep zapping. I do what I zap because I zap. Yeah, and we just, you know, got some other bots scattered around. I guess it might be better that this one's at least not on the edge of the map. Oh, see, like, the level 2 here is really clear, but this one, that kind of is closer to the green than the red, really. That one should be more distinct. And then the farm ones there, well, we can walk through those if we aren't marked defective, so I guess it kind of makes sense those are more green, but these blend in a bit too much. But just pay attention to where you're moving as a more broad strokes thing, I suppose. Next turn. Like, if one of you appear next to me close enough that I could try talking, I will try talking. But it would be kind of funny to try talking to the like we just taser like 9 entire squads of units approaching our tower, and then like the last one's like, hey, what's up? That certainly has a certain charm to it. Alright, that'll be the plan, in fact. There's one more coming. They might move on their own, maybe. I mean, can we like talk to folks and be like, hey, you can move in if you would like. But honestly, like I've got room. Like you can stay in your tents if you prefer. Just whatever's comfy for you, you know. I don't see any way to further interact here, so I guess we will just proceed. Oh, yeah, they in fact have aggressively moved in. Cool. Let's chat. Forced conversation. The soldiers hold their fire. Walking out in the midst of a gun battle without any concern for your body tends to arrest the attention. Your androids move lightning fast in combat, so the slow approach seems to have caught them off guard. try to extract information, which will start a debate. Maybe someone in the group will say something, but you're not sure how useful it will be. It's harder to win over a hostile group than a hostile individual, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. You're pretty sure they don't want to be here. They probably know they're going to die if they stay. On the other hand, they'll be killed by the superiors if they run away. So you have to give them something that will allow them to live. Interesting. Let's just, but I don't even know what they can really tell me that's particularly useful. Like, it even implies, like, yeah, not necessarily very useful, but... But, I mean, I can always just do the zippy zappy, so extract information's a little more useful, potentially. Has the potential to be, even though it doesn't seem very useful, I guess. Welcome to Debating a Human, the hot new game show. This is a way of convincing a person to do something you want or change their mind. Debates are low pressure because you can retry as many times as you want. Sure. To win the debate, this number must be reduced to 0. These are mistrust and defiance. If either rises to 100, you fail. If one hits 100 at the same time the target reaches 0, you still win. This is an active slot. You can act in any of these slots with a border. Cover them to see how the action previews work. +42 building blocks and +10 defiance. If you don't want to perform the current action, you can get rid of it. Discarded actions will no longer appear in the queue during this debate. You can do it 5 times. That's the action queue. One must be placed or discarded next. You have a useful ability to predict a fair bet into the future. This is an optional bonus reward. Each debate has up to 3 of these, and their tooltips explain how to achieve them. They give powerful score multipliers for this debate and permanent upgrades for future debates. Fancy, fancy. Arrange any actions from the abuse category in the pattern shown. Okay. And logic over here. Arrange any actions from the logic category in a Tetris T piece. Hover this icon for more data. It is a dossier of your opponent. Not every action is available in every debate, and different actions have different effects on different people. For example, you can't present evidence you don't have. It's very difficult to reason with a cultist. Fiery rhetoric will lead to mistrust with some people, but not others, and so on. Is that how effective these categories are? Or is that what, like, quantity of that stuff they have, or current debates now? Assert dominance, yeah. That seems good. Offer a hope. Sorrowful anecdote. Encourage disobedience. They aren't down for that particularly. Or the physical threat. Reasoned argument. Infrasound. Vision of beauty. You don't need this data except if you want to optimize your discards. For the most part, just use the tooltips of actions as they come up. Okay. That's just all of their combat stats and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that feels like a very Arcane thing in general, though. It's like, well, let's just throw all of the information at the player, and, you know, it's there. Like, AI War is got a ludicrous amount of customization for the difficulty and stuff, and it's, like, definitely the category of, like, that's a neat power, and it's also like not great in other ways. Like it's a weird dance, but definitely very Arcane. Final advice: start by placing actions more towards the middle. That'll open up more available slots. Discard actions that suck. Freely experiment because you're failing ignoring it. Okay. So, tout power. Make your opponent think about how powerful you are and will become in the future. Threat, truth, and logic category. So these could be like anywhere, right? Yes, right? I mean, I don't know why like these are separated over here. It's like, I don't think they need to be in exactly these four. I think it just needs to be any four in that pattern. I don't know if anyone actually knows, but fear-inducing sounds. They can feel it in their bones. That's true. It did say just, you know, learn things. Try things here, so. And that's just the description there. Oh, we can actually see where the progress comes from. From inspirational speaker, credible threats, and storyteller. All right, we have touted some power. And we will make them feel the threat in their bones. And appeal to their morality. Oh, I can't put something here. Well, no, I didn't want to anyway. I guess here's fine anyway. Yeah. Share a sad story that illustrates why your opponent should do what you want. There's not much logic for a while, huh? Or ever? There's one more all the way over here. I don't have 4 logic. Troubling. Alright, we'll put that there for right. Suggest that the path to a better life lies in doing what you ask. That one's still not a logic. I mean, I've got 5 discards. Like, I'm almost looking towards... Well, like, what if we fill the board and... they aren't defeated. Is that another loss condition, maybe? Unsure. Yeah, that's kind of the case, enemy, alright? Yeah. Vision of beauty. A vivid verbal picture of how wonderful things will be if your opponent will do as you say. Encourage disobedience. Break the rules just enough. There's still no more logic, there's just the one. Alright, well, I guess even with discards I probably can't ever really reach there. Do I want to... I guess I should science to know that if I only need to fill in these 2 or if the non-abuse ones have to be filled in as well. So let's science that, I guess. We'll still leave the slots open for the logic in theory. Twitchbot apparently finds that rude. Yep, there's still no more logic. Alright, well. I will just continue placing things. Okay, we do not in fact need that filled in. Twitchbot more correctly and assesses that as rude. There is one more logic here if we could get to it. Okay, so this is only 2, so that's a easy kind of throwaway one. I should have saved that for this spot for the double or whatever, but it's funny to be trying to like discard the best ones here or whatever, but this is fine. They like the vision of beauty. I mean, I assume that's completed. It did a fancy effect advantage, so I believe it is done. Why does it say moves? Oh, actions taken so far. Yes, and it does say if you run out of spaces, you lose. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to do math here. Oh, you actually double the entire pattern. Huh? That's a lot because these are 42s. Okay, so once that's placed, it just auto wins basically. So discard anything else, pretty much. Like that's another 47. Yeah, yeah, and that's another 42. Okay, so discard anything else that's good. Other than the logic. Yeah, the discard being this like explosion sound effect that feels like Toby Fox-esque, basically. There's a 21 and a 2. We got 3 discards left. Okay, so we can. Like, there's not undo, so I'm like double checking this stuff here. What is this, by the way? Reasoned argument. Surprisingly receptive to a reasoned argument. Not very realistic. Yeah. Negative 135. We acquired emotional appeals to the military, deeper tones, and existential authenticity. Alright, sure. A corporal steps forward. Greetings, Pio. Welcome to the stream. His voice sounds young through the voice modulator. He asks who you are. You ask who he thinks you are. Frustrated, he rattles off half a dozen of the other federated corporations. Tark thinks your tower is a power play by one of them. That tracks. Tark doesn't think there's a sentient distributed intelligence here. They assume one of their rivals is doing something. What these soldiers think the tower represents is really unclear, and the corporal seems reluctant to answer too many questions. Now you know. Okay. But they're also still here, right? They are ready to shoot me. So I guess we could, I guess, ask them to leave through debate instead if we wanted to. It is faster just to tase them. That's right, a blader gets destroyed by facts and logic. We've got our other friend if this is a problem. So I guess we can converse about them leaving now. We might get to upgrade more of our debate cards. Sighs make an odd sound through voice modulators. You try sighing back from the entrant's body. It comes out much less distorted. You sound more human than these humans. Interesting. All right. We got, three now. 550, 77. Okay, like hopping it up for a second time. A lot rougher here. I see. The red squares cannot be truth. We've got truth. Use threat. Oh, we could well, you know, we could overlap, right? Yeah. That one could potentially be both. That would be nice. Like it goes 2 out, right? Like if I put this here, I can then put the other one there. Oh, that's still not far enough out, though. Damn. Although I guess it could be either then. Whichever is sooner, I guess the threat would be sooner. This doesn't seem like I probably need to worry too much about most of this here. Seeing if any of the truth has other overlap. No, not anytime soon. Alright, so I can't put it here, which would be really cute. Oh wait, I could do it the other way though, right? I could put it here. Or here? Here. Actually, yeah. Because then I could just have the threat on this side and the abuse on this side. Yeah. In theory, anyway. Though apparently I need to put something down here to spread out in this area. But that's what fiery rhetoric's for, I guess. I'm gonna assume that even these starting this high, I probably don't need to worry about it too much. For this early one that's more meant to learn you how all of this works, I think. So we can put this here to expand our buildability down here. It's possible. Well, I mean, there's like there's some -5s in there too. Yeah, this is probably all gonna be fine. I guess the other question is, are we going to slam too hard that I don't want to play stuff that doesn't directly affect my bonuses? So we're getting another 263... 107 by putting a truth here. And then another about 100, yeah. So that's 100, 200. I don't know if we have enough abuse. Yeah, there's only one more abuse all the way over here, so even with me setting it up for the double use, I think it's still gonna maybe not get there. But anyway, that's only 200. So I'm gonna need, you know, some decent other ones in the process anyway, so I guess this is fine. And over here doesn't matter too much, but anything can go there or here. It doesn't really matter, right? I don't think so, but oh, there's another. Well, no, the truth's gonna finish this off. Yeah, never mind. The truth will, in fact, set us free. It would seem. All right. That. We got a third one. Oh, and a fourth one. Okay, there are 4. I mean, 5 discards is a lot, so I guess we're probably fine, right? So we want to play one of those threats and both of those and that. It's awkward since you don't want to finish early. It means I have to actually do some amount of the math here. So finishing out this sector will be it doesn't show. I guess it only shows the relevant symbols. Yeah, that's probably it. Like it would be dumb if you can't do a double use of it, because like the system isn't that complicated, so at least let you do the little bit of cool thing when you can do the cool thing, right? But yeah, so filling this out. Oh, will this be like quadrupled at the end? Because it'll be doubled and then doubled again, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's, about another 100. So we still need 50-ish from other sources. And it shouldn't matter terribly much. Like, probably don't play the reason argument because it's too big. But otherwise, don't... Explosion is so silly. Yeah, so only that symbol disappeared. This one's still here. Yeah, exactly as one would expect. Okie dokie. And then last stuff you fill out at the end can... Yeah, let's just... If that might be too good, so just discard it. Seems fine. I mean, it's not gonna pop off until I get the double, so placing the big thing is fine, right? Yeah, sure. Explosion is very silly. Very silly. We got cosmic nihilism now. Moving up in the world, we've discovered the upgrade of cosmic nihilism. Your argument was compelling. You explained that you do not belong to anyone. The nanotech tower is yours and unrelated to any existing power in the city. Make it quite clear that you will kill every soldier on this field, or that Tar can send a more appropriate representative if they wish to remain on cordial terms. The soldiers relay this to their superiors via livecast. After a bit of waiting around, the soldiers curtly nod, turn around, and melt back into the city. Triple word score. Okay. They suggest us building a storage bunker now. We've got resource analyst, minor mechanic. You can now view the TPS report. Which will let you to problems with your income. Oh no. Okay, I don't need the achievement pop up in here too. 2 people with something to say. Okay. Well, it looks like completing that stuff gave me more internal robotics. So we will immediately build another mini-fab. Somewhere. Spread them out. I mean, it specifically mentioned the spread out idea for the bunkers, so seems like there's probably at least some logic to the spread out concept I brought up earlier there. Let's see, that's a mining site, okay. Otherwise, it's just next to a nuclear arsenal. It's fine. Just nestle that right in the little corner there. Oh, I want more slurry spiders, probably. Although, never mind. Oh, I need the storage bunker to. I'm like, I was about to say like I'm already making too much, but it's telling us to cover that. I can probably do that. Power is still fine, so sure. We can build a bunker somewhere here. I mean, I'll just build it close to home, I think. That's probably fine. If there's space. I'm gonna destroy some trees. There's not that many trees to destroy over here. Sure. It just fits nice and snug, so makes me want to put it there more. Regardless of if it otherwise makes any sense or not. Doesn't sound like the building placement is too important. I guess I should maybe do the dialogue before figuring out what all I'm doing here anyway. AGI researcher for Cyber Atomic Civic Authority. Corporate scientists spent their life working on the problem of artificial generalized intelligence. An urgent warning discussion. These scientists think they know what you are, and they're smitten. They're admirers. Two independent scientists. So obviously we just kill these scientists that actually like us now, right? Just be utterly capricious. Let's say hi. What's up? I'm like afraid it's like double checking. Okay, we're fine. Let's just talk. We've still got an action here. I don't need to bring in some other goober. Just U525 is doing all my work. Just a powerhouse of a technician here. The scientist is so effusive in their excitement, they are almost incoherent. Evidently, they started watching you while you were being pursued and shoved your consciousness into additional androids. Where Cyber flagged the anomalous traffic. Where Cyber executives and science team leads are increasingly certain of what you are, but nobody else has any clue. There's supposed to be some sort of warning? They aren't getting to the point at all. They keep emphasizing that they're not here to be some sort of moral police. Oh, right, the warning. There's going to be a security update. No more free androids for you. The telecom companies are certain someone is commandeering androids. There's widespread disagreement internally about who or why. Cyber wants to shut down the discussions by stopping the activity. This is terrible. Stupid security officers doing their stupid jobs. If you can't steal androids, you'll need to start building your own. The scientists brought you the schematics you'll need. They're really excited about you. They won't shut up about it. They want you to stay alive almost as much as you do. They'll be back. All right. We've got the tech. I'm a little curious if this is instantaneous. I can still recruit androids this turn still if I wanted to. Okay. My limit of this is still 48. That hasn't gone up. I mean, they aren't very expensive, I guess, are they? Ah. This, yes, turn remaining 4. Yep. Yeah, that's actually a fair argument. Perhaps this is a chance to make better ones, so, like, don't rush to, acquire more right now, perhaps. We will see. Neurowave Factory. Produces and stores the connective wiring required by all units. Also learned about what makes us oh wait, we should read it top to bottom, I guess, because that was what confused us last time, reading it bottom up. Suspicious androids implicate your tower. When your androids are blending in, they're anonymous among the many androids in the city, but a pattern has been noticed. Ever since the eruption of your tower, more androids have been acting suspicious. If you get into a fight with military or security forces and you don't wipe them out, they're going to start targeting buildings around your tower. For some reason, your tower itself seems off limits at the moment, but any freaky metallic buildings around it are fair game. Okay. What marks you defective? An individual unit will be marked defective when it physically attacks members of the military, sec force, or similar. Generally anyone working for cyber or a corp. Morale-based attacks will not cause this, nor will physically attacking citizens, criminals, religions, cults, or similar. It's perfectly fine if a robot attacks citizens or religions, but as long as they don't attack the corpos. Demolishing a very large building using explosives will mark you as defective, rather, as will certain other very scary abilities. Effective unit is in a crisis. It means that all military and sec force units who are not on permanent guard duty will target that unit, but guards still ignore it. On the other hand, it does mean that units' ability to blend in is gone, which can be problematic if you need to sneak into a restricted area to do a contemplation. Okay. Would we like to get some Neuroweave going, I guess? Their internal robotics is a Neuroweaver. And I apparently can build a lot of these. Where they consume slurry to make Neuroweave. Yes. That would make sense. Yeah, they basically just covered what defective means mechanically, but we can't, even just basic bots can access low-ish security areas, like farms and basic apartment complexes and stuff like that. But those have basic security, so if robots are defective and they're in those areas, we will be fired upon. So we can't like blend in if that matters for mechanical reasons later. Oh, the 800%, because that dropped so much, but since it's showing it as a percentage, it sounded... Yeah, okay. 1,000 is very little still. We are not in particular need of a additional large wind generator at this point. Let's get some Neuroweave going. Oh, I'm like building it in a existing building somewhere, apparently. Oh yeah, that's my extender. I was like, where's my actual tower here? Hello, Stinks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just continue just like loosely spreading things out a little bit. Human apartment census. We built some human apartments. We sprouted up a mysterious tower in the middle of town, and some of our homeless friends wandered up and were like, what's all this then? So we immediately started building them housing. Sure. I assume we want at least 3 of these things. And like I said, I don't have any particular rhyme or reason. Like, spreading it out, I guess, theoretically could also make it harder to defend, but makes it less, like, dangerous for everything to get targeted at once. So I guess there's, yeah, some pros and cons to that situation here. So we made, like, 10,000 of this last turn. I could make more slurry spiders for another 6,000. Yeah, so there's no... Yeah, let's build more of this. That's the most useful thing to build more of still. So throw down on another one here. Just, I don't know, somewhere nice and close and home. Okay. So do I mean, yeah, so we see that if I want another one of these 1,500 Neuroweave, like, I guess it seems like it's still gonna be a minute before we, like, upgrade these to anything else. I might as well recruit one other technician or 2. I guess I've got room for 2. I might as well get 2 if I can. And just, you know, have units available. For the kind of approach I'm taking, it seems like technicians are the most useful, so that's what I'm kind of happiest to keep building the most of, it seems like. Oh, yeah, there's more right here at home. Oh, you're out of actions. You're not, though. Bloop. Okay. Spread out just a little bit, just because. Oh, is this private residence? Okay, go over here then, I guess. Like this level 3 thing is not registering very cleanly there. Is this a level 1 one here? It's not say level 1, but it's really confused. I'm not sure if either of these are unsafe areas or not. I don't like there's a level 3 over here. It's this one? This area? Oh, it's popping up for individual buildings, I think. Machine parts factory. Okay, okay. I guess we do have our border in this view too, so doing it in this view is fine. But like top down is just easier to parse in general, so that seemed like the thing to do, you know? We want to just kill the street or be in a building. I don't know that it matters particularly, but yeah, be over here. And again, I also don't know how much it really matters to have my friendos in particularly good positions or anything like that, but it seems like a solid might as well, right? Just have stuff spread out a little bit, just be ready to do stuff. I guess I could look at this here too. It's not really, again, any easier, but we could be at the top of this tall building if it matters. I don't think it does. We don't seem to be able to see further on top of a tall building or anything either, so. All right, next room. And yeah, we already capped that. Oh, the thing that flashed by was that we've housed a bunch of friendos now. We've got a choice of research instead of just happening now. Structural improvement. Build structures to generate upgrades. That sounds like a cool thing. Yep, let me do that. And then, you know, pick up the other when convenient, but it does not sound like a particular priority to me. And keep building. We get 14 creativity once we've built 4 Neuroweave factories. Oh, we get some determination from a storage bunker. We might finally be able to rob a syndicate and have enough money to buy some registrations if we need to. Neat. Oh, we do need a 4th slurry spider to finish this, which is fine. I mean, we can do that. Wonder if I could just build more housing because I feel like it. Are there any? If there's any more tents around, I'll just do that anyway. What's this building? I don't know. That one looks special, so embedded in that one. I could still build 2 more of these if I want to. Oh, and these things don't actually cost anything, really, so... The way it like described the like local nodes or whatever, it almost seemed better to just have stuff not connected, because like if this stuff gets zapped, it zaps all of it or whatever, right? It's kind of what it seemed like to me, but all our other slurry stuff's over here, so it probably makes sense to spread this out in case stuff gets dumped or whatever. Make sure it's not a problem. Can we? Yeah, we can fit it in between. Just sneak it in over there. They are very small. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like we got tons of income of slurry. Just keep converting it into something more useful. Yeah, see, once again, this went from 800% to 400%. I'm like, oh, we're getting low on power. No, we still have 38 or 36,000 left here. It's very fine, in fact. All right, nice building right next to us here, I guess. Bloop. Okay. Anything else to concern ourselves with over here? We will have access to determination soon, although we still won't have the other thing. The stealth perk or whatever the hell thingamajobber that was about. But we could maybe try, see if determination alone is enough to get it rolling. Yeah, yeah. The Shadow Goober, yes. That's approximately correct. This is still just funny. We have acquired 0 apathy. There's our power usage breakdown. Oh, there's more ways you can see your slurry income and outcome. Oh, I didn't actually realize the minifabs ate that much slurry. I mean that makes sense, but we do in fact need 6 slurry collectors then. Do we have any other unhoused friends in our vicinity that we can see? Not visible, but still kind of want to build more housing anyway. And we had the opportunity to get the some apathy. If we like try a little bit, basically, instead of trying a lot, we're just like, sure, all right, do a little bit to help. I mean, I think that's a little cute. You got compassion and apathy from that. But yeah, I don't see any other clear friendos around. Okay. Next turn. Ah. We get better internal robotics for some of our stuff. Two engines is still going to be a lot. We have not built our second one yet. Assumedly, Microforge is the best. Although, do we have enough slurry spiders to handle it? This doesn't list the stuff that isn't built yet. Okay, those are all built. So we're currently plus 11k. Although it doesn't list. No, it doesn't list the nano weave. This is created by Jobs. But that's like the exact amount of the slurry spiders. Like, how much am I making from my idle scavenging or whatever? Is that explained in more detail in any of this stuff? Resources. That, I mean, like the title of these things mostly covers the spots, but gather spots are infinitely deep. Resources are centrally held. And the display is contextual. There are a lot of resources, and most of them do not need to be watched unless there is a problem. To get an overview of how things are going, check out your TPS reports. You know, that sounds like what I'm poking at. City is stable, not peaceful. See, what I don't know why there's no new tag on any of this stuff that we haven't read. But. Any unit with excess AP will gather slay. But it doesn't say anything about how much. Oh, here we go. Idle unit gathering. 2,000-ish. So not a lot. Some, but not a lot. Okay. And these use 1,000 each. And we've built 6 of them. And they haven't finished building yet. No, shuts off at 50% electricity, sure. Scan resistance. Oh yeah, because these things are embedded inside normal buildings or whatever. Okay. So we've got a decent amount of slurry built up. It's probably fine to go ahead and get another micro builder fab. It's kind of close. If we just want more slurry spiders or microforge, because you kind of need one to handle the other or whatever, but that's okay. Okay, that automatically started on the small arms research. And nestle a nice mini fab in somewhere that it'll... Oh, I saw it blue there. There, yeah. Just fit them into conveniently empty spots. Surely that will not inconvenience anybody. There's not really maintenance costs for these other than a tiny amount of electricity. Okay. So I could build another one of those. And I will at some point probably, but I don't need to right now. Although I don't need to build anything else. So like stockpiling a bunch of micro builders doesn't matter terribly much either, to be fair, but... I could only build 2 of these right now anyway. Oh, those things have 15,000 health. So you don't really need backups at the state of the game I'm at, I'm assuming. So I feel like it's probably pretty hard for the enemy to destroy things with like 1,000 health, 2,000 health at this point. 15,000 seems like a heckin' lot. So I don't think I'm that concerned there. Okay. Any more positioning spread out I want to do? We could move you up here or something. Yeah, go chill out in the apartments. Oh, these are both completely full. I'll build more. If they're full, we will build more. Dialogue. 3 people have something to say. Command mode. You can now build androids of exactly the types you want via command mode. You can always deploy androids near your network tower. To deploy away from it, you'll have to build an android launcher. Just cannon bots. I mean, that's great. Like, if we need military friendos, we can deploy them with authority. Command mode allows you to build more than your current cap of androids, which is useful when you're replacing an old android and want to build its replacement before retiring it. Until you scrap excess androids back down under your unit cap, your units of that type won't be able to act. And you can't intern, sure. I have to make an android to get this determination and wisdom. What do we got? We got, oh, some of our friendos. Yeah, they don't have food. Understandable. Death draws near. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, I'm trying, like, soon I will have determination, and then maybe I can, steal some money and be registered, and then I can sneak into a farm and learn things about farming? Is this where we're heading from here? Let's see. Where are our Brindos? Oh, apparently I don't see them on the synths menu or whatever. Okay, fair enough. What's up? The human regards your android steadily. After a moment, they thank you for the clean, warm apartment. Apparently the AGI researchers told them what you are. They seem reluctant to say more. Inquire why they rummage for food. You already know why, but you're curious what they'll say. They explain how they lost their job at home. They've been cut off from their friends and extended family. Corporations use the homeless to set an example. Nobody will help them now. Even when they had a job, it was a very low social value one. They often had food shortages. There's just not enough to go around for the lower classes, and the homeless are outright ignored. You're not sure how much of a commitment you want to make to random humans, but maybe if you could automate it. Securing the water. Marine water and groundwater are contaminated. If you're going to provide food, you should provide safe water too. Groundwater is not potable. You'd investigate a water filtration plant to improve the groundwater. You're probably going to need filtered water for industrial applications anyway. You gotta just keep going hard, right? I'll look though. There's a certain amount of filtered water per turn. Your percentage complete seems stuck. Build more water purification buildings. It gives a combat android movement bonus for some reason. Potable? Yeah, no, potable's correct. That is correct, yes. +1 procurement efficacy. +2 android optimization over here. And we get attack range instead. I mean, we need to be filled with determination. And, I mean, I suppose we don't necessarily need, like, if this is a secure place, like, we've got the resources. We can sacrifice friendos. Like, just walk in one of these basic combat droids, but don't shoot anything, just learn. I mean, do we want to see if we can see something that looks like a filtration plant or anything here? Where's a... Oh wait, there's a structures mode. Yeah. Oh, there's the command mode, yeah. But oh, this is only structures you've built. Okay, this might be what we're looking for, yeah, because this has got all these symbols. Cryopolis. We got freezing at the military base, we got the mining, the airport, got the farms. Like, we'll need that soon, but starting with water first makes a lot of sense. Oil. Actually, I guess if I'm on the street sense, it might show up there too, huh? But I'll finish poking around at this to see. There's our nuclear launch silo. You're not seeing anything that looks like a water filtration place here. Got the radio telescope, nuke plants. All right, give me streets. Ooh, microphone. Oh, that's probably rather not. Well, that's slow too. Yes, that is stealing from the middle class because they the right ratio of wealth to security. Yeah, that would make sense. There's a bunch of little farms. Little wind farms. Do I just need to like go next turn and it'll tell me where the hell water filtration plant is then, or? It seems like if it is accessible, we should be able to see it with all of these things on the display, right? But it is not any of these things. These little micro farms are maybe not guarded also. But I don't know if we can do it out of order. Well, there's a task here I could read about and see what... Look, I had an idea of what I needed to do, although it kind of implied I needed to do that, right? Yeah, it says you'll need to investigate a water filtration plant. Okay. I was like, I didn't just pull that out of thin air. Let's start by getting some groundwater. Then we'll worry about filtering it. Damn it, can't we do both at once? Like, I've got the bots. Let me multitask. I'm a distributed artificial intelligence. Let me do things in a, like, one at a time in order sort of fashion. What nonsense. Groundwater acquisition in the research. Okay, give me groundwater acquisition. Let's look at the command menu. Yeah. And it does say your capacity required here as well. But yeah, that's the other thing. The technicians require the least capacity. And right now, they're the ones that seem to also have the most utility. But, you know, if tasers and words become ineffective at some point, we might need some heavier friends in a hurry. Oh, yeah, no. We don't need to do anything there. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a that's a almost reasonable argument, Cinemia. That feels like a reasonable AI argument, right? You steal enough from the middle class that they become poor, and then therefore you provide them with free housing. It is a definitely questionable, but not the worst utilitarian argument I've ever heard, certainly. Alright, so we're researching groundwater and proceeding from there. Okay. I mean, I hope we got plenty of options to be registered, but again, like, I don't know that I need to really be registered. If y'all want to keep thinking I'm defective, you can do that all day long. I don't care. You put whatever labels you want on me, nerd. All right. We got a Welland sister. It's got 12,000 out. Takes a while to build. Like, this is tanky. We can build it pretty central. Build it near the housing. Probably makes the most sense, really. That area looks weirdly open for not being able to build until we get all the way up here. Kind of weird, but that's okay. If you select one of your technician androids and then right-click the building, we can speed up construction. Ah, that was pretty good. Bloop. Bloop. Just crush it. Yeah. So nothing else to research right now? No, still just that. Okay. I almost want to leave that up because I might forget about that next time we're playing. That's really useful. Okay, I can clear this though, right? Oh, well, I guess it isn't built yet. It will be in like 2 seconds here. Because I could just in turn, but there we go. Wait, I guess I could finish it this turn too. Alright, let's just finish it now. Alright. Got water. Can I find a filtration plant now? Or do I have to wait a turn before it prompts me about that anyway? Just see the wiretaps. So I would. Oh wait, no. There's an investigate. There's an investigate. There are water purification plants throughout the city. It's not a tech you're familiar with, so you will study what the humans are doing. You must deeply examine sites. This is an invasive action that will attract enemies regardless of your unit's security clearance. Oh. So even if we weren't effective, they would notice. Four turns at a location is a lot, it feels like. I wonder, I guess I could just investigate like 2 at once and they are already planning on destroying my bot. Immediately. And you're busy, you're stuck on the investigation action. Alright. Is anybody close enough? You're both, within 2? Oh, but we're attacking. We don't, we can't tase these, friendos? Alright, well that's a problem. We've got, you. I mean, why can't I, tase them, bro? Do they got, anti-taser armor? This grade of purified water is one of the highest luxury items in the city. The water supply is regularly threatened by rebel forces, so Sec Force is always on hand to defend. Death and knowledge. This is how you probe an unknown dangerous situation. Send in one sacrificial unit and see what happens. In this particular case, if you examine the stats of the Sec Force cruiser, you'll see that it has armor. None of your units can destroy it. This will lead to a burst of inspiration. And then you can come back and get more powerful and come back for revenge. Leave your technician to its fate. But that's Tech 4000. That's the original one. I mean, I like knew it would be dangerous, I suppose. All right, that's okay. We've like the real hero is U525 anyway, so 4000's just kind of been chilling. But fair enough. Yeah, we got the groundwater and filtered water resources here. Oh, we can only store 100 filtered water until we get an actual filtration plant, I guess. Threat neutralized. A lot of stuff popped up. We can get a hackamajig. We have access to a hackamajig now. Well, that sounds exciting. Micro Builder Cloud. Consumable. Short-lived cloud of micro builders which dampen incoming attacks against an android. Yeah, okay. Pretty clever. Hackamajig. Untargeted attack. Useful when used by units that can absorb a lot of damage. Being cover also helps. Enemies are not stupid, they will avoid overkilling your units. So if your unit has high health or a lot of damage mitigation, the distraction will be dramatically more effective. Okay. We can now use consumable items. Small caliber armor piercing rounds. The more of this you apply to a single unit, the better it'll be at breaking through armor plating. Tech 4000 has perished. And I can get... I thought that's a me style. I'm like, are we doing a Nintendo armor here? No, not quite. Okay. This is a lot of options. Shotgun projectile. Handgun projectile. Okay, better armor. Better mobility for the armor. Muzzle velocity on the shotgun. Oh, give the security jackets defensive capabilities. That's cute. He'll be back sooner or later. Alright, which extra HP do we want? I mean, it kind of sounded like we want to, well, there's dialogue available. Maybe do that. Steel prismatic tungsten? What the hell? Okay, that's still gonna be here. But... Oh, you need that to create armor-piercing shells. Okay. Let's see. So it ease break time. What do we reckon? Feeling uncomfortable is natural. Failed attempts are how you probe. Let's you must specify a file name. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Like it took a moment, like the menu was still visible there. I think that's probably fine for right now. It still did 5.5 hours there. So it would be a little bit short. No, I think that's fine for now. But thanks for watching, checking out Heart of the Machine with me, everybody. I mean, let me know what you thought and if you want to see more. I guess like I reasonably enjoyed it and could definitely go for some more, but it's not like, oh wow, I have to play more either. So. I could see either way there, but cool. No stream tomorrow. Probably Rotato the day after that, and then to be determined. Could be more Heart of the Machine, could be something new. We'll see. But cool. Thanks for joining me, everybody. But yeah, feel free to let me know on Discord or whatever, or in chat right now if you're fast, if you want to see more Heart of the Machine or whatever. But let's take a gander. Who else is stramming right now? You're not fast. Neither am I. Neither am I. I was pretty fast at Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I was actually pretty good at that. Spla? What do we reckon? I mean, Civilization's in the same vein as what we're doing, I guess. We could do that. Okay. Send it over to Cat on Mars, doing some, I think, cooperative Civ 7? Question mark. Thanks again for tuning in, and we'll catch you next time, everybody.
food.